Hello, everybody, and welcome. Should be live now. Um, we're gonna start with a fun little segment called "I Beat Some Levels Off Stream Again." Oh, that's my phone. You just heard that the ad was. I was like, "What's that sound?" My phone got an ad. But welcome, Kai, Larry, Raihan, little boy, Benny. Welcome. Help I can chat. Uh oh. But yeah, so the first level I beat, remember we did beat one, we beat a level before with the zombie, where we distracted the zombies with the corpse. And so before, I didn't realize that was a mechanic, so this is kind of precise because that zombie usually eats it before you pick up the corpse. But if you have to also chase the girl with the corpse for a while, like make sure that she's always close, because if a zombie is too far away from the corpse, they'll like eat the girl instead, turn her into a zombie, and that loses the level. So the win condition here is to grab all the zombies together, and then now this is the easy part, and now we have to get the girl close enough to the helicopter to count as a win, and she won't get close enough unless we move the helicopter. So we're gonna just keep jumping into it and just moving it, and that's like the only way we can move it, but eventually we can get like under it and then move it a little bit more. So it's actually not a super bad level once you learn that trick. Just about to be beaten. Welcome, Pizza Hut without the pizza. Robo, welcome. I ate the bomb. Ate a live bomb. What? But yeah, so there you go. Pretty cool. And not too bad actually. But we got more. We got more. Come on. It's not this one. I was just trying that one. This one, like I'm just scrolling through recording. That's why I'm like jumping around here. Welcome, Matalus. But this one is stupid. So the plan here was it's sort of like that. Here, let me show you. I did use a state, but just to restart the level quicker. Only to start at the start of the level. So the plan here, remember this one, is basically this level, we fall straight down, and then there's 3 hoops we need to fall through, and there's one straight down, one to the right, and one to the left. And Maxwell falls too fast, and if you don't fall through all the hoops, which we can't, then we lose the level. And the Starite doesn't spawn, it's the whole thing, but here's the plan. Watch this. We're gonna remove this. We grab the flag. The flag, we have to, important to note, I can't really show this super well. Important to note though, is we have to fall through between the 2 flags here too, to count as a win to get that check. And then we have to make sure the balloon gets caught on this other flag. And a weird quirk with this level too is I don't think we can actually pick up the balloons when falling at a fast speed. It's some weird quirk with the movement in this game. It's like it doesn't register you clicking if you're going too fast. Like we can't click things with emulator speed up either, so I think that's genuinely a mechanic. So what we're doing here is we're picking up the flag instead because it's bigger. And then with this we can move to the goal to the other one. So it's really funny. Like that's a really cool solution, I think. But yeah, that's that level. And there's one other level I was gonna show you guys. This one I actually recorded a while ago. So the problem here is that we want to get the Starite that's up here, but we don't want to summon anything, obviously. So what our plan is, let me skip ahead. We skip behind. So what the plan is that it starts with the tank, and the tank has to explode this guy with the missile launcher. Or no, yeah, he's still dead anyway. But then the missile launcher shoots the other guy. We steal the gun. We shoot the gun to kill this guy, which the gun only has 3 shots, so he's low enough to kill. And then with the gun, we stole the gun. And this actually took forever. It's really precise, but of course it looks easy in the like victory attempt. And then I was just setting up, make sure I got a safe shot because it does take a while to get this. And then there you go. So another easy level. And yeah, I I realized I also didn't have chat selected before, like because I had to update that manually. So I think the last couple streams you guys couldn't see when I was highlighting messages like this. My bad. But here we go. Now we continue. Hey, hey everybody. And saying hi to yourself, too. Oh, this level's annoying. So we have to get to the end. I think, do we just get to that guy, or do we pull him back? Oh yeah, we leave this guy. So, first let's get a good layout of the level, but obviously, like, vision isn't something we actually need. So we just run down here, but let's just get a layout of the level now. Ah, this is awkward. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. The person who said that 8 bombs, interesting. So yeah, the main obstacle here is just getting over this little ledge. Oh wait, and there's also fire, which we have to put out. That's so annoying. Can I use this mushroom? Probably not. Ow. Dang. That's annoying. Ladder? What is a ladder gonna do? Oh, you mean for a bridge? We already used ladder. But yeah, ladders can be bridges, which is nice. I think the bats also attack this guy, so we're gonna need a water item to put this fire out. And then we're also gonna need a bridge. So I wonder if this thing actually works on fire. We're gonna get a use for this once. Let's go! Finally. Any boss you're concerned about? They'll be impossible single player? I haven't really thought about it too much. You can ask a question. You don't even have to ask a question. That's the cool part. Blanks aren't big enough, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the sun also does follow you. Obviously in a real attempt, we're not going to use sun. But yeah, so we need water and a bridge in this level. Let me look up. I think I looked up bridges last time. There's not anything good. How many subscribers do you have and how many people are watching? I mean, yeah. Mostly a video, not a live streamer. But, I mean, that's fine. That's how, like, every channel is. Bridge, ladder, beam bridge, cantilever? Cantilever? Is that a bridge? This better be a bridge. Just a bridge. It's actually just a regular bridge. Which is unfortunate. Oops. Wind farm? Is Maxwell a cool guy? You can excuse the war crimes. What the? I'm like stuck on this now? Yeah. I wonder if we also potentially is getting these guys close together a solution? Like, or if I just scare this guy? What's the Scribblenauts lore? A lot of war crimes. Oh, there's no audio. Yep, you're right. I have it muted because I muted it for the for like the intro when I was showing out other levels. Thank you. Boost. Can I scare you towards the boy? I mean, kinda. So that didn't work. Worth the shot then. Because I don't think I can actually, like... I can't make that jump myself, right? Oh, I can. But then the boy dies. Well, if I timed everything properly, I think that would work, actually. Hold on. It'll just result in both their deaths, but if I can get the Starite in time... Now we're talking, hold on. Because I think I'd rather use an object to scare than a bridge. Bridges are more useful generally. And again, the sun wouldn't be used in a real solution. So I used Spirit already. What else could I scare the dad with? Like a zombie? Let's see, I'm gonna look up monsters. I could use a Hool. Baby Yaga. Boogeyman? Vampires too good at like turns things into like vampires. Could try Boogeyman. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so have you chase that? Oh my god. I thought you were scared. How much of the game is left? We're like 70% through, so about 30%. Though we're getting to the point where it's probably not that many streams of the game left. Okay, let me... Okay, I can see enough. Oh, I thought Cantilever was what Boogeyman turned into. You're not running? You're just scared? That's weird. Okay, I'll try a different monster then. Try Ghoul. Does that scare ya? I guess you're not even that good at being scared, because you don't actually run. Welcome, Joshua. Expect the last few levels going to be pretty quick. You've been conservative with useful items? Yeah. I mean, I save them, but I save them to use them. The thing is, like, it just so heavily depends on... It's so level specific on if I need a good item or not. And most can just be done pretty easily. Maybe... Would I scare him with the first time? I just used a ghost, right? Just to test it. I guess the thing is, like, people don't necessarily run when they're afraid if the thing is, like, doing damage. Like, they get scared and then they run, but... I guess I would have to do something like that? I mean, yeah, it means sooner King Dice, that is correct. But I also just want to finish this one quick so I can start actually, like, writing the script and stuff. Because I straight up just can't until I'm done, because I can go back to levels. Okay. Oh, what? Have you ever tried to lap the repeats tower without the noise? No, I never used the mod, but I did, like, use the, like, I think for the noise video, I used debug mode to just instantly start the lap, like, 2 state. So that goes there. Yeah, after you go down all the way, then you're like really close to this. Okay. You know, I should just test this real quick. Do I have time to get here? Oh, I do. Not. Maybe that's more precise than I would like. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna do that one off stream, because it's also an annoying one where, like, I can't see. Which is not ideal. It's gonna take a couple of attempts. So let's just skip that one for now. Still waiting for Wild West. Return the giraffe to the zoo. That's easy. But yeah, I think that last level is possible. It's just gonna be really annoyingly precise. Okay. That's interesting. They just give you a car. Alright, go. Go. Didn't work. I wonder if we can spawn a zoo. Like, over it. No? I mean, you show a little flag there, but that doesn't count? Because these have monkeys in them, I think. That one didn't. Pretty sure the zoo item, if you spawn it, has a monkey, though. Yeah, see? Monkey. Monkey. It's just, I just want to check, how close do I need to get giraffe here? Yeah, bridges kind of suck in this game. They're not very good. They're easy to knock down, too. I bet this is gonna knock the bridge down. Nope. Oh. Is he scared of you? That's weird. So I need to, like, push this guy, pull him. Gotta go with the classic. Wings, rope. The tried and true combo Scribblenauts. Yeah, so we just need to get... So that's interesting, though, because you were scared of the zoo. What floor have you played the most in Pete's Tower? Probably the first floor. Because I've tried a lot of different stuff in it when I was looking for a challenge. So yeah, that's weird. We need to get you across here. And also... I think you're scared of her, actually, which means I could potentially scare her away with something. Or actually get this car, like, over here, but we do. So I think we're gonna definitely go with bridge items this time. Or just, it doesn't have to be a bridge, it can be something to act as a bridge. Scribblenauts, bridges. I'm looking at bridges again. Because I think we're gonna... It's so weird, there's not a lot of bridge types in this game. Unless. Unless. What if I believe? Alright, that didn't work. Not even like a little bit. Like, we could potentially also... No, rope's not big enough, though. I wonder if we could do some kind of super jump with this guy. Like, does he fly if we put wings on me while we're riding him? Oh, he does. That's interesting. We could do UFO here to pull that guy up. I feel like UFO is kind of good here. Like, kind of good because it's kind of bad, as you can see. Because it does also damage, yeah. What you did there was like Cuphead dashing into a wall. What? The like trying to jump with the giraffe? Tried like that. I mean, you gotta try things. That's the thing with Scribblenauts, you never know what's gonna happen. The one thing I could do too is like keep adjusting. So it's not necessarily gonna work. Gotta try to get some momentum with this guy. And see, like, he'll kind of sometimes go one way. I mean, it could just be flying vehicle, and then it wouldn't have to be a UFO. Like, I think we could just go under him. Potentially. And, like, try to scoop him up. That doesn't really work. It kind of could work with UFO. Like, we were kind of scooping him up. Can you jump on the car with the giraffe? So weird, he doesn't want to jump. It's more Scribblenauts controls being Scribblenauts. We could probably... I think we can even do the double jump glitch with the giraffe, but I'm gonna ban that. But yeah, with the double jump I could get up there. Not sure if getting up there helps. One thing we could try with the UFO is scooping him up. Oops. It's gonna be an annoying level. See, it's because they die. They just die. Why would you do that? It's not optimal. Could use it as a bridge. If you jump, oh. It just, he decided to stop. I clicked somewhere or something? Like, turn me around. try... Gotta move this guy, and then we'll spawn a different giraffe. And then just test out if we can use it. Okay. No, don't. No. Alright, we'll spawn another car. We don't need what the level thinks we need. Because I don't think we get a big enough jump even if we're on top of here. But it's worth a shot. Unless, like... Actually, maybe I was, like, if we push the car, ride the giraffe, then jump. Oh, no. He doesn't move with the car. Should've known. Scribblenauts logic. So we'll do car. I mean, yeah, maybe we could get the car as far off of this place as possible and then jump off of it. Oh, I still got my wings. That'll do it. Oh, the wings push! Oh, the game's physics. The giraffe saying it once while less plants. Now saying King Dice Train. Oh no, now the lore has expanded. The wings are literally throwing. I can't believe the physics in this game, man. Little silly, little silly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm pointing out. Wait, I don't even need rope. Because I can just fly. The weird thing is you can only fly, like, sometimes. Like, not every time I hold it. Alright, that's fine. That was a different car than the one I wanted anyway. I'm just trying to see if I can realistically push this. There's a soundtrack in Pizza Tower. I'd have to go with just the basic timeout song. It is the one that gets stuck in my head. So our best bet would be to wait for this car to fall. It's like slowly moving to the left. I couldn't jump because he got hit. But that actually seemed kinda close. Alright, that means I'll practice this one off stream then, because that's gonna be a grindy no objects level again. Gosh dang it. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, that'll be good for the video. But thanks for the suggestion, Larry. Because I'll test that out some more off stream. Alright, 6-5. Because that seemed kind of close. That seemed kind of close. Everyone's talking about a different game. I mean, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. What's this one? Don't forget the outlet, but don't hurt the animals. Alright, well, you gotta go over here if you wanna go over. Okay. Alright, see Pizza Hut without the pizza. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, can I move this tent? I mean, ideally, she would just kinda... Can I get the monkey over here? Can I get your attention? So you're completely focused on her right now. I wonder if I can get the lion to kill the monkey. Uh-oh. I was supposed to help her, and I don't think it helped that much. I don't think I did a good thing. Guess we need to get her over here. And right now, that's really interesting. The line is completely focused on her. So, if there's a way I could distract... If I could distract them and open up the path for her, that would be ideal. Might be able to bring the monkey towards the line. I mean, I like beats there. Okay, yeah, so that's really interesting. The animals... You know, really only care about her unless I get the lion to start attack? Wait, that's weird. If I get the lion to hit me... Ah, crap. If I could get the lion to hit me first, does it get distracted? Like, start focusing me? Promise she is dumb. See, the lion did kill the monkey there. She can't take the toilet paper. Okay, I'm gonna try to get her up here again, like we did before. She gets scared by the monkey, she's up here. Move, move! Where's she? Oh, it stole the toilet paper. Okay. Cause if I can get the lion, the monkey when she's up here, might do something, I don't know. Oh, she ran past the monkey this time. Just needed to get her to run past both of them. Start with me. Run past the monkey. How'd she get past the monkey before? Seriously? How do you get past the monkey? I can kill the monkey, that's about it. So weird though, wasn't she safe from the monkey before? She got like knocked on top of here safely. Oh, this might be another level I test out off screen on the ever-growing list. Because we did get her past the monkey before. And if we could just get her past both of them, like, we're kind of good. Yeah, I guess I'll pass that off stream too. So sorry for all the skipping, but I'm just skipping in a way that, like, I can finish the video the fastest. So I just want to know what I'm dealing with for these levels. Return the diamond, but some of the wolves are in danger. Don't harm them. Only some of them? Alright, we can probably get the wolves to fall in there. Ow, more like, instead of howl, am I right? Oh, come on. Yeah, we could definitely get him down there. Oh wait, actually. I know it says, like, don't harm him, but I think that usually just means don't kill him. Oh. No, they're not even scared of the rock. Or sometimes after a murder, like, things in this game are kind of chill. Like, they kind of act differently. Oh my god, just let me in the- let me in! So annoying, because you can't let him get too much over here, else he'll kill this guy. Alright, there we go. Now you jump in the pit. It's weird they have the double jump glitch too. Okay, how many are left? Just one? There, see? Easy, no object. That one's an easy one. But hey, it's good to have an easy, no object, so I don't spend years on it. What do you think, Larry? What's this one? Be the herbivores. T-Rex wants one of them. Can I eat this? So do we lose the level if one of them dies? Oh no, it's saying like, don't let them get eaten, I think. We love no object levels, we really do. And I'll take an easy one every once in a while. I can ride these. So if we could actually kill the T-Rex, I think. Because I think what the level's saying, let me test this out, is like just feeding them is the goal. So maybe if I was able to kill the T-Rex, then I could steal the greens. Or is it saying I need to feed him too? That looks like that's what they're saying. Alright. I'm just gonna test eat an apple. Go. Just gonna test this out. Important to actually understand exactly what they want in these games. So now that they're all fed, then do I let the T-Rex eat them? There's also grass here. Yeah. So it's feed them and then let the T-Rex kill them. Which is unfortunate, because if I could just, like, fight the T-Rex and steal the greens, it'd be easy. So yeah, there is greens over here. So if I could do something to get past the T-Rex and steal those leafy greens... I think I wonders if they eat from a different distance. Yeah, see, that guy snuck it. And, like, he doesn't even know. So, how many do I have to feed? That's unfortunate. How cool would it have been if I only had to feed one of them? Everyone would have said that's pretty cool. Actually, what does interacting with these guys do? Probably nothing. Because my only other chance would be if I could get two of the herbivores close to the other greens. Well, this guy... Well, the T-Rex is fighting one of them. Because they do automatically go to the greens, right? I'm curious. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough time, though. Oh, he did turn around. He's attacking- oh, he's prioritizing me. We might be able to do this, actually. Sneak these guys behind him. Because we only need to sneak two behind him, thanks to this guy. Do we have any believers in chat? I believe there, that's all I needed to hear. Just clicking that guy every time. I'm trying to... oh boy. Wait. Can I get... if I just get him to chase me. I believe... because honestly, we could probably just sneak the T-Rex all the way on this side of the screen, right? I believe, thank you, Kai. For believing. Because can I just sneak? If the T-Rex just follows me... no, now he's attacking them. That's really weird. Robo believes, thank you. Get to have some believers here. So he only attacks me instead if I'm on top of the dinosaur. Oh, but then he... Oh, what a weird level. That is so strange. I don't really get his priority, and I guess it's like just kind of whoever's close. Cause yeah, he swapped to you. Yeah, I think it's just whoever's close. And the problem is too that these dinosaurs attack him. So I wonder if I just press use animal. And like dismount, does he keep going now? He two-shots me. Ah, jeez, this might be another off-stream testing session. I gotta get everything to go perfectly. I feel like this one is gotta be somehow possible, I feel like, but... In fact, maybe I don't do this guy. I do this one, and he goes for it. Because that'll make him move automatically. And I can't... Oh, there's a clover. I wonder if they can eat the clover. Wouldn't mind being a whole stream because dinosaurs, yeah, but I'm trying to do these streams in a way where I, like, finish these streams relatively soon. I wonder if this clover count? Because I could potentially also pick up a clover. I don't know why I thought I wrote the word clover already. Yeah, clover should count then. So there could potentially be something there with me picking up clover. Because I would feed another dinosaur if I get it to them. Let me just test it out. Yeah, so clover does count. By a little bit longer, because it changes things slightly. The only other thing is, like... Could we befriend the T-Rex? I don't think the answer is yes. Yeah, he's not like the friendliest T-Rex. So I wonder if I could get the clover. If I could get the clover first, then that could be something. That could be something there. Who do I feed it to? Because here's another interesting thing with food, is like, you know how the corpse worked? Food also lures things and they can't eat it off your hands, you have to drop it. Does that change anything? There's no other clovers there, right? Bamboo and shrub. Just throw. Yeah, so this would be... We obviously... Right, this guy. Though I think they follow us... They would... No, I can't move right now. Because he's following me. Yeah. I can't move because he's staying still because he's trying to move to me, I guess. Want to have the urge to sleep while there's sunlight? Probably because you're tired, I guess. Big guess. I wonder if I can get him to pass the T-Rex with this clover. Though I'll be at 1 HP. I don't even know how I got past that the first time. I jumped to the corner of the screen or something. See, I can't interact with this. Can I interact with the bamboo when I'm closer to it? Yeah, there's definitely something here. I feel like this is like 99% chance possible. But it's just tough. I'm probably gonna skip this for the stream, but there's stuff I want to test still. So that's a big amount of levels I skipped already, but I did beat one of them, no objects. So... Alright, no objects. So that was 6-8. Now we have the funny number. Because that one we can feed 2, so we would just need to feed 1. Contain the bear, place the gear. Oh, I wonder if he doesn't break the gear if that counts. Because he was attacking the gear. So I can ride the bear, that's interesting. So flashlight, sleeping bag, and... Nope. I couldn't get him to stop. I don't know if that's because I got on him too late. So if we could stop him from destroying more stuff, obviously, that's good. Yeah, I'm not able to control him until after he does that, I don't think. That's weird. Can I even get out of here? Yeah. So we need... Obviously, it'll accept... It'll probably accept items similar to, like, a flashlight, sleeping bag. But let's just try that. Does that have anything in it when I summon it? I mean, flashlight's not even a super valuable thing. Sleeping bag also isn't. So we could do this just the normal route first. That's fine, that's all fine, I believe. I can just lock that one in, probably. Flashlight 10, enemies 10. Alright, let's just lock this in for now. Change that later. Guys, look, we're doing a level normally, isn't that crazy? So I still want to see if I can get him to destroy one last thing at least. Would be kinda sick. If I pick it up, destroyed it. That might be big, trying to pick it up. How did he get that? How did he get that? I can also try pushing the tent away. Like, now what? Yeah, he's just straight going. Oh, this guy's gonna fight the bear now? Oh my god, he changed his mind. I don't know why he changed his mind, but he did. So yeah, he's aggro until after destroying everything, it looks like. So we could potentially pick up the flashlight at least, I feel like, is our best bet. Flashlight could lure him into the hole, potentially. Yeah, he was chasing the flashlight. Jeez. Oh, he's so distracted that he's getting hit. Yeah, I mean that also loses the level, but it's the funnier way to lose the level. Oops. Couldn't pick that up through there. I mean, I feel like I could definitely finesse the tent down there, but then he would hit the tent anyway. If I, like, got it down the hole by bouncing it over me, like how it went, like, over the bear before. Because he's not gonna stop. So I think my best bet is try to save the flashlight somehow. And see if that helps. I could also potentially put him to sleep. Like, before he destroys things? Is sleep magic a thing in this game? Isn't there? There's like different magic types later. This might be magic. There's ice magic, I guess is what that was. I don't think I can get that to him soon enough, though. That's just magic? Does magic just do a random thing, then? No, did that again. Oh, he jumps out if he's aggro. So there's no point in even, like, trying to get him down there. I thought he was stuck down there. Alright, we'll just do this the boring way. We'll do it the boring way, I guess. Because he's just gonna stay aggro. It's not like we're losing super important. Oh, beds are actually good items. Is there like a decorative bed instead that would count as a sleeping bag? Because now we need a tent, a flashlight, and a sleeping bag like item. Don't affect assistance can be filled, but blanket, cooler, tarp. Yeah, blanket. Actually, yeah, blanket's probably the way to go. Blankets are useless. Blanket cooler. This cooler, because we're replacing. I think that won't work because we're only replacing like a tent, flashlight, and oh wait, no, that works. Wait, is it just 3 camping items? I mean, I think cooler we could put items in though. That looked like actually, which makes it better. So I'll take it for now. I'll take it. Just so things don't take forever. So thank you, Larry. Can always go back to that. So I'll just make that bold if I think I can have better use for that. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just 3 camping items. Fortunate that the bear stays aggroed, though. Alright, what's the camping item? A scarf. Probably. Gotta stay warm. Did we use hammock already? Wait, let me just double check. I forgot to check if I used those items before. Blanket. I used electric blanket, that's not blanket. Cooler? Did I? Nope. So did I use hammock? I used hammer, not hammock. Could I spell it? Folding chair, that's a good one. The scarf might not count. We'll see. It would be good if it counts though, because it's pretty useless. I'm betting it's scarf that doesn't count. But we can just, we'll have to reset the level. Does this even bounce? It doesn't, so yeah, that's whatever. I was gonna say campfire, we shouldn't do that, because fire items are good. What about a picnic table? That's what I think of. I don't know if that counts, but we'll find it. Oh my god, wait, we did it again, we're out of the same thing. Let's go! Now, not sure what does it. Folding chair might not count. I don't know. I mean, I don't know which one doesn't count. Could be multiple. Pick table, lamp, lantern. I mean, those aren't super valuable. That is really funny. Is it 3 like camping items, or do they need to specifically fulfill the purposes of the lost things? I mean, I guess there's not a lot of replacements for specifically tents. Well, if it's just a house. Outhouse. Seriously. Some levels are just really annoying to Gold Star in general, because they require very specific things. Outhouse, mid campground. Ooh. It's campground. Because we've got a bed. Got lantern for... there any... What else you camp in? Caves? I don't know. What do you want? There's something in there? Uh-oh. I got another bear. Maybe that's what they wanted. Seriously, I want those levels. Let me just Google this level specifically. See what people did for this one, though. Most times when you Google levels, it's only people beating with the first obvious solutions, so... Sorry, I was gonna stop the music. 6-9... puzzle. I could definitely also do this one off stream, just because this is all another really boring one. Spawn a casino? That could work. I'll drop some money. Let's see. Six. Wait, this is saying, oh, they only needed 10. They just used a skunk to scare the bear. Let's go gambling. That's what I'm all about. I don't think we can scare the bear in time, though. It does scare the bear, though I don't think we can place it in time. Interesting. So he's gonna go back. So in that case, we'd only need to replace the sleeping bag. If we could get the sleeping bag in time, let's see if we can do that. That's an interesting solution. Though I don't think we can. Yeah, that just does not seem... Does not seem viable. Though if we could use like an animal to scare bears... What else scares bears? Yeah, let's just quit and so we can actually use items again just to test out if this does in fact work. Badger? Yeah, because I think that would be a little bit better, just replacing the sleeping bag. Let's see if that counts. Really? Is he aggroed right now? Yeah, okay. So you only needed to replace sleeping bag and tent, according to that online thing too. So we still have to spawn a sleeping bag and tent no matter... Now let me redo the first one where I summoned 3 things. Because it looks like we have to summon these things no matter what. That's good to know at least. So scaring doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately, but that would have been cool. Yeah, okay. So he didn't need to spawn a flashlight. He just needs a bed and shelter, I guess. So at the time we didn't summon a flashlight, so that saves us an item. And then we did blanket, tarp, cooler. I wonder which one we can save there. Let's try saving that too. So probably blanket, tarp. That's all we need. Man, that's so weird. I don't get why the level's so scripted. Let's try blanket tarp to save on the cooler. The cooler was the thing I wanted to save anyway. Because it can store stuff, which is pretty good. Okay, cool. But yeah, it just wants like, somewhere to sleep and then somewhere to like for shelter. Oh, I think I've had that open the whole time too, blanket, cooler, tarp. Yeah, well, we used it again, so thanks, Larry. This time we saved on the cooler. Pup tent? Is that like a small tent? Okay, at least we saved on some items, so that's cool. Nope, that's just gonna be a tent. What else could be? I don't know, treehouse? Did we use treehouse? I think we summoned one. I don't remember if we used it. Yeah, we didn't use it. So what I should do, honestly, is quit so we can see what counts as what item. Like, this way I can use a treehouse and then summon, like, a blanket again, just to see what counts. Instead of having to summon a bunch of stuff. I can just reset levels. So, treehouse, and then let's just do sleeping bag. The treehouse does not count as like shelter. TP, that could be a good one. That one better work. That should work, yep. Okay, so TP counts as a like sleeping bag or a tent. It counts for shelter. We need to find one more shelter and then 2 more sleeping bags. And there's probably like a quilt, like another would work as a blanket, right? That would count as something different, probably. Quilts. Cool TP. Nice. So thank you, Larry. So now we need to find one more of both again. Let me just double check, though I really doubt we used any of these. So another... There's gotta be like a bunch of different blankets. We used an electric blanket before. There might be like a heated blanket. I'd rather have a blanket without properties. About like a hut. That's probably not gonna count. A hut, and then that would count as a shelter, so then let's just test if hut works. Does not work. Is there another kind of tent? Google tent types. Well, there's not gonna be like 6-person tent as an adjective, especially in a game without adjectives. Canopies? Is that like spelled like this? Oh, yeah. Really, that doesn't... I think that counted though, unfortunately. Oops. No, it did, it just... Why did that work? Okay, I don't know. Didn't do the check before. Where to use tent? Fortunately. Okay, let's try that again. I don't... Canopy, but then we need a blanket, because I think that... Or let's double check. That does indeed work. Double blanket work? Is that what happened? Yeah. So I guess it could be 2 types of blankets too. It doesn't... we already used bed, and beds are good because they're bouncy. So we actually wouldn't want to use bed here. We could just do 2 types of blankets. It's probably easier, actually. I guess that's what happened last time. Let me see if there's Scribblenauts blanket. Try dub it. Oh, I was just at the quilt. But it would have worked. Flying fish. I mean, it doesn't have to be blankets. If we think of another shelter plus blanket, that's fine too. Bed sheet, cover. Let's see if those are special things. In fact, maybe pillow even works. I don't know. Pillow does work. It looks like we also have the same comforters, couch, carpet. We were all immediately like, maybe we can just, you know, maybe it doesn't have to be specifically a blanket. I think couches are bouncy too. I wouldn't want to use couch, but let's try carpet and pillow. Well, canopy didn't work. Nice, okay. Let me just double check. Use magic carpet. That is a different thing. Unless we can fly on this carpet. Nope. Alright, cool. Perfect. And thank you, Larry. That's a kind of weird level. We're never really gonna need things from that level again with what we used. Just quit. We did it 4 times. That was just because I quit out to see what counted. This was one level I was kind of dreading because it does have some ground to dig. So clear the way and shoot the target, because yeah, if we just shoot, then that happens. Then that happens. Thing in here. Oh, we can reload. We have another clown. Oh my god, there's crocodile. If we get rid of the flies, does that shoot? I don't think it does. guess I should just use like a griffin. Griffin. We were talking about this before. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong that way after being like, no way. Because at first I was thinking the right spelling, but I knew I got it wrong last time. Oh, he doesn't even care about the flies. Okay. Yeah, I'm testing if killing the flies works. Did you get him? Yeah, you got him. I think that just hits the wall. I think we literally need him to hit that target, which, I mean, if we can do that without digging, that would be the best way. Because if we could, like, fly with him or something... Like, I wonder if we can do that. Like, just kill the crocodile. For the test. This is just a test. Like, did we lose the level if he misses the shot? Alright, his crocodile is immortal, I guess? He's just the best crocodile. Oh wait, is he an alligator and I just didn't know? These guys dying on it? Yeah, lightning just doesn't do a lot of damage. Weird quirk in this game. Just doesn't do a lot of damage. Alright, we don't need it. I just want to see if we lose. Did he die hitting the fly? That was weird. Just get the fly. Oh my god. Yes, that did end the level. So, I mean, potentially we could change his trajectory mid-flight. Just gonna put it in the tent, but I guess not. Like, I wonder, can we just change his trajectory by like bonking him? Saving a digging object would be huge. Would be massive. In fact, if I find out that we probably need to use a digging object, I'm gonna skip level for now because I want to test out more stuff. Jeez, oh jeez, yeah. I'm gonna have to test out this level some more, I think, because, like I said, the most likely way we lose this challenge is running out of digging objects. Like, unironically, so... we're just gonna do that. We gotta get all the crates. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. soldier even followed us. Oh boy. Good. S1. The S1. I guess we get the soldier over here. And then he won't follow me from, like, this distance. Problem is these crates. This crate. This crate. Wonder if I can nudge the boxes. I'm just gonna test something. Umbrella is not what I would use. I already used it. Also use this. Oh, once you put the sign in. Is there like a... Is there something I could blow this with that works underwater? Oops, that was not the vent I meant. Because something that blows that I can put underwater would be ideal here. Oh, it does work. I think I already used air vent. Let's just test this out, make sure this would work theoretically. I can't place it over here. Need to get some finesse on this one. There we go. But yeah, the problem is that one of these is underwater. So most things that blow would just short circuit underwater. Wait, is there still one? Is there one up here? This guy? Turn the crate. Oh, are they supposed to be on land? Is that what happened? Oh, we got him. Yeah, potentially also an animal that could attack and like fly and swim. Yeah, because this is gonna bring the soldiers over, which actually is not what we want. I guess the animal wouldn't necessarily have to fly. I could probably get a jump off the animal to get up there. But the problem is these soldiers are actually gonna get in the way here. Dang it, they almost didn't. They almost didn't, actually. I should bring this guy over here, though. Let's just kill these soldiers and see what an actual victory looks like, is what I should be doing. there anything in here? Just that flower I have in my hand is what's the asking to fill. These have supplies in them, like actual supplies. It's a map. I wonder if the map is all he needs. Like, if I need to bring the boxes or the supplies count. Or if I could spawn in these items. I mean, I already used toilet paper, unfortunately. It was for a nudging level, so probably wouldn't be good. Yeah, because this is a problem, is we need to use scuba gear so we can actually dive. Like, he's having problems diving. Like, look at him. Hello? This guy is stuck? Is he stupid? Yeah, okay, so he just needs... So that is the win condition of the level. Having all 3 items that he has near him. That's interesting. I think we used air vent. Whoops. Yeah, I used air vent. Is there any other fan items? Let's see. Magnet? I think I already used magnet. I wonder if that works on these. Probably not. Though it could work in the items inside them, potentially. How many levels are left? We're about 70% of the way through. So, like... There's 3 worlds left. So... About, like, 66 levels. Which, some are quick, some are long. Like, this one's gonna be a longer one. Let's see. We already used air vent. I think Chicken was there when we used air vent. So I'm looking for other things that can, like, move these crates. Like, because there's one crate underwater, and then there's one crate up here. So air vent would have been cool on this level. But that's fine. Hey, tired guy. It's just a list of all the items on the wiki. That's not what I want. Or, like, it could be an animal to swim, and then I could use to jump off of, actually. Let me see. Let me look back. What's an animal I could swim on? Let's just test this out really quick. I think I already used narwhal. But I wonder if it could kill these guys. Oh, they like the narwhal. Interesting, they love the narwhal. The narwhal's gotta kill this. The soldiers also kill me. Yeah, I use large air vent. Same level. Oh, he's gonna be mad. Yeah, I would have to be riding a narwhal first, but I don't even know if I can push this, because the soldier also just does that. So I could change air vent and large air vent, because I know that level could use any other blowing item. So honestly, that might be a go back to get an item level. I think it is, honestly. If air vent works here. Yeah, I guess I'll go back. Because we could use literally any blowing. Yeah. Guess I'll skip this for now, too. I've skipped like every level. But I'm gonna try to go back for some items. I have to figure out what I'm like changing that with, so I'm gonna skip this for now. That's fine, because I'll just do this off stream. Cause yeah, that's actually the first level where I'm like, I really should go back for items. Like, there are very specific items that are good on this level, and I already used them. Oh, I skipped that level too. I can come back to that. Because there are levels where I think World 4 I also skipped like an entire, yeah. So I can actually complete those but still count as a skip, but let's just do World 10. And then go back. So I guess I should save level, I should save this one for last, where the challenge falls apart. This is where you have to summon a Starite. And that means that I can't win it 4 times, because I can't use synonyms in this challenge. Starite. Can I fall on that? Can I fall on the Starite? Be honest. Oh, I don't think I fall quick enough. You look good. Yeah, I'm trying to move the screen and that falls slower. I think we're just gonna have to have an item for the star to fall on. Cause yeah, that I landed on it and lost there. I think we just place something for the Starite to fall on then. And that's not too bad, yeah. I mean, it has to not die to the spikes immediately, is the only stipulation. And I guess there's technically more we could do, but I feel like that's just the most efficient way, is actually just give this a safe spot to land on. Because the spikes are gonna kill that, and there's nothing to work with. Unless... Nope. Maxwell's stupid. Yeah, we're gonna summon something to have Star land on for sure. Could do just like a lot of useless stuff. Hey, Donut Shop. I'm gonna look at a list of items, honestly, because there's not like a specific category of items that are good here. Can they land on houses, actually? It should be able to land on house, because, like, houses is an item we don't really use. And there's a lot of. So a lot of things just die to the spikes. Oh, but house goes in the background. Oh, okay. Cool. That's what I meant to do, obviously. I'm working on a new video? What's the new video? Alright, that's cool. We can use different houses. There's a million different houses in this game. So that's good. So we just used house. I believe I haven't used house yet. Houseboat, lighthouse. Hamilton polka, but every time we're just repeated loops in overseas. Good luck rendering. Campground was unique house. We summoned that one on the level before. Yep, that's unique. Yeah, houses are perfect here because they go in the background. So they don't even have to worry about the spikes. All part of my plan, obviously. Let me just put this in a way I know it'll fall straight down. I think I can just hug left at that point. Yep. Cool, cool. That's cool. Nice little level. Strike factory. Big block. Is that a house? Gotta be like a building. Factory is a building. I wonder. There is something in the factory. It's in the factory. Probably like machine parts or something. I just wanted to see what was in the factory. I'm just gonna not use factory just in case. Houses and Scribblenauts. College. I think college also has a thing in it. I mean, I guess there are a lot of houses that do secretly have things in it, so it's really not the end of the world. I should probably just do it. Cause I'm betting Cellar also has something. Shed we already used. Wait, no, I was gonna check. Oh, it doesn't have something in it. DMB. Alright, let's just run it. It's actually smaller. The music jingle's gonna give you a migraine. You don't like it? It's the do 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 do. I just won't die. Let's try college. I'm betting this has something in it too. That's good enough. I guess this music is a little more annoying than the last worlds. Are you kidding me? I can turn the music down a bit. Apple on here. Yeah, let's just run that. Nice. So thanks, Larry. Take college, and I can just do factory too. It's if I really need it back. Alright, let's get back. Like I bet it's just like A gear is in the factory. That's my bad. Is that or like a robot? Because this is a pretty good shape for this. Dang. Townhouse. Let's try factory one more time. Might have just been an unlucky bounce. In fact, let's just run it. So it likes going to the right on this one. What if that's my plan though? What if I plan on that happening? One more try for this one because I believe in it so much. Alright, we'll try townhouse. It is a thing. I guess this one goes slightly. Gonna go. The first one was actually a perfect shape. There we go. So thank you, Larry. Townhouse worked. That was actually kind of neat. Like, houses were actually good on that level. Since they have the background property, they were... and are generally useless. That's like the perfect type of item for that. Oh, it's a race one, I think. Where you have to race the Starite to the end. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pushed off. So we need to either stop it from falling, but we also, or like... we need to get to it also. That's kind of rough. Hey, Owen, welcome. Let's just test. I already used jetpack, but could a flying thing get there in time? Or do we also need to slow it? Guessing it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 things, which is... it's not ideal. So I think, I mean, I already used rope, but... I think rope like item keeps this up. It also puts it behind here, which is like a weird glitch thing of rope. But no way we could... yeah. Or do you think if we fell actually at the right spot, could we actually grab it? It's not looking like it. Not looking like it. Yeah, we don't even see it. But yeah, is there something we could do to do both these things? Oops. Go behind it. That's so weird. You'd think rope was like an intended solution, but then you see the rope glitch. Where like if something's attached to rope and a wall, it like the Starite can just teleport between. But you'd think rope is what they would expect on this level. But like potentially you could swing over there with a if you got rope to save the Starite, you could potentially use a rope to swing over there and pick it up. That'd be very precise, but I think that might be our... oh boy. Gonna finish out the video, then I'll return. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Owen, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Another item is throwing. I know! You would think rope is like the intended solution here, too. I mean, you can put the rope on different stuff, but... it's still weird. Like, can the rope reach this? Which again, it would have to be something different from a rope. Specifically, but it would have to be a rope-like item. I think the Starite falls if I try to move this. Yep. It would be funny. If it works. But yeah, could I grab? Could potentially grab. Like a swinging item here. Is that any clue? That close at all? No. Oh man. What a sad level. We're gonna have to use 2 items. I can't bring this thing back, can I? Nope. This is where it'd be cool to use the block deletion thing. But that's beyond. It really looks like it might be flying item plus like rope or glue. Which those are both so valuable. So I'm trying to think if there's literally anything else. Like, what other ways I could take this level. Like, we could try to get it safe down here somehow. Like, if there was some platform I could land on here. Like, what about, like, a floating island or something? Though I doubt that's a thing in this, but... I guess just an island, yep, not even floating. It's weird that it falls through. Guess it just has to fully be on. Or at least, like, enough be on. Is there anything else? Loading. Objects. I might come back to this one later just because I want to have a better solution than I can think of right now. Let's see, list of all flying things. Maybe there's something good, though I think it's just things to ride. Basilisk. UFO. That does have a tractor beam, though. I can only turn the UFO left or right, unfortunately. Barely, Alec. Greetings, welcome, Sribblenaughts. Because this is not gonna work. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this one too, because I need to think of a better solution than rope plus flying object. There has to be something else I can do, because, like, that's just, those are both too valuable, especially using 2 of them. We're gonna come back to that later. That's a surprise tool for later. But, I mean, it could potentially be that we just have enough of those things left at the end. Though, probably not. Because, yeah. We already used most of them. This is a test of emergency Scribblenauts system. Okay, so if we hit the levers, these things fall. Looks like. Let me just do a test run of the level. So it looks like this could be an electricity level. Hit all the buttons. Oh, he's happy. See, this is the level you could use the rope glitch in. If I could. I think electricity can also work on these, so it's probably an electricity level. Yep. This is another electricity level, but I still need to get all the electricity items sorted out. And the problem is, too, I need a diving item, item too, so I can even get the star. So, like, a real run would need that too. But you'll never believe it, electricity also means skip, because I have to write out all the electricity items still. There's a bunch of electric levels that I need to be aware of when I'm choosing which object to use on what level. So we've skipped like 10 levels today. And done like 3. Choose wiser. Is this one just open when you pick up the right item, I think? Is that the thing? Yeah, alright. See, sometimes they just give you levels like this and you're like, yeah, okay. Yes, I mean, I'll take it. It's not even exciting, no object. I think no object is a new object. So 10-4. Yeah, I mean, we're always happy to see no objects, because that is, like, the objective best score. So that's not even, like I said, that's not even, like, a cool no object, that's just, like, I mean, half the people who played that level did that without objects. Oh, this is another no object. That's also another. See, the game is stupid. Sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's like you get a bunch of really tough levels back to back, and then there's these ones where it's like, who needs objects? You summon in this game? Like, this one, the game didn't even try to make you think you needed objects. But it is good to get some wins here. Hang it by a thread. Can I open that from there? Can I open this up here? I wonder if I can take this off and then climb the rope. See, this one would be a more exciting no objects, because there's a challenge. That does seem to always fly directly up after you take it off, though. But if I could climb that, I could, like, jump to this other one. But I think when things go really fast in this game, like, you literally can't click them. Because, like, if I put emulator speed up, like, I can't click my character. I can't click the hat. Can you empty the cage before removing the hat? I was trying that, but I can't get, like, close enough. Like, this is close to get, but you might be able to, like, finesse it. Like, see, I can do that from any distance. You might be able to, like, swing your way. Though I could probably take this off during a swing. Yeah, I could probably do that. Get on top of the cage. I think I need more time to open that, but I can try just opening it while falling. See if we need... Yeah, we're gonna need more time. If I can land on top of that, though, then we're good. Then I can open the cage. If I can just grab the rope. Where does the hat go, actually, if I... It goes up. I might be able to catch that rope, though, on the other one. This one, I feel like it's doable. But that might not be true. That's summoning anything. I mean, we can summon things, too, but I always try to summon without objects, if possible. Hear me out. What's this way? More lava. Alright, now we know. Oh, I got a big jump there. And Max will get into the situation. Because he's stupid. Can I jump after I do that? I'm trying to see if I can. You can jump right here. I think if you do like a frame perfect jump when you take it off, I think that might work. See, it's so close. It's so close. Hey, welcome, Abab. Strategy is I'm currently trying to land on top of this cage. Because if I'm on top of it, I can open the cage. And if I open the cage, the Starite falls in the lava. And the Starite, like, doesn't die immediately. So from there, you just fall in the lava and pick up the Starite before both of you die. And that counts as a win. So I'm trying to see if I can, like, double jump. Or not double jump. Double jump's planned. But I'm trying to, like, do a jump after taking the hat off, because I can jump with the hat on, I just don't go anywhere. In fact, if I take it off... I'm trying to see if jumping there and taking it off may just like climb the rope. Is this possible? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying it though. Eh. There's like a couple potential ways you could take this too, because I could potentially grab the rope. Well, oh, I almost... wait. Kinda had it there, but it was like too high up. Maybe actually, hold on. If I aim for it higher up... yeah, that just like pressed climb and that did nothing. If I can climb this rope, I can do a jump from the rope. Yeah, that's too far away, because it's getting thrown off of me. Yep. Dang. Yeah, I think our best bet is trying to get like some like frame perfect jump on here. Oh, what the? Wait, what? I don't know if that was a double jump. Hold on, I gotta test that. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what happened. I might have got damage boosted and jumped at the same time. Well, the thing is, double jumping is banned. So if that was a double jump, that's not allowed. Oh no, you do just jump that high. If you do a damage boost and jump at the same time. Was that a double? I can't tell. I don't know if that was a double jump, because double jumping, you can only double jump glitch when you tap both like up and a directional movement at the same time. And I can't tell if this isn't working anymore. Oh no, that's just a regular jump. Because I wasn't pressing any directional movement. I just won't pause by clicking this. Oh, I said I wouldn't, and then immediately... yeah, you can just jump. Yeah, that wasn't a double jump. Okay, that counts. We did it. We did it. Alright, we take those, I guess. That's not how I expected to win the level, but we take those. Oh wait, I didn't write down. So that was... N6. What was the... I didn't see it. The double jump controversy? It's not a controversy. Why there's so many skips in the document is stuff I'm gonna try off screen. Or I try to say off screen and stream at the same time. Cause there is a lot of really grindy stuff I need to test. So there's a ton of skips. And so double jumping is just a really OP glitch that I banned. Like, so double jumping is really, like, this is normally how high you can jump. And, like, double jump is just double that. It's really OP. It basically solves, like, a bunch of levels by itself. Like, I could double jump on top of these, potentially. So I just banned it myself. It's just, like, a really easy glitch to do, which is the annoying part. Hey, Radish, welcome. 2 months early for next stream. So this one, we prefer not to dig whenever possible. Oh no, wait. No. Is it gonna be a nudging level? Hold on. See if the Starite... If these things get stuck in a different way, it's a nudging level, which is both good and bad. Terrible for me. Because that's something I do off stream too. That's one of the reasons I skip these on stream. It's because nudging levels are extremely tedious. Yeah, it's looking like a potential nudge. I would need these rocks to fall in a slightly better way though. But the good news is that saves me from using a digging object, which is the worst kind of object. Yep, okay, it's definitely a nudging level. Because, like, here's one of the reasons I skip. I'll just show you really quick. So I skip levels on stream like this, is because nudging level means I move a Starite like this. And it takes an hour. So you see how it moved a little bit? So that's going to be my life for the next 45 minutes on this level. But it does save me from using a digging object, so... So it's good, but that's probably the worst nudge that I've had in this challenge. But we take this, I guess. So yeah, that's the kind that I don't do on stream, because that takes forever and is really boring to watch. Dude, on stream, I believe. No, that's a real strat. I'm not kidding. That's a real thing I do. That's the longest nudge though. I'm not doing that on stream though. Can I make it to the next? Oh, oh! Oh wait, it's this one. We have to actually hit those buttons though. So like this button here, and this button open the door. And that's probably lightning again. Hold on, I want to test really quick if some buttons like permanently open doors and some don't. So that guy hits that. Okay, so that is a permanent open. I'm assuming this one is too. We already used Pegasus, by the way. Okay, so yeah, ideally it'd just be an item to press those buttons, and then I have to just be parkour god. And then that's easy for me, though. Because I think that would just work, yeah. Well, I was trying not to get the Starite there, but I probably should have tried to get the Starite, to be honest, though. Just make sure I can make that jump. I can reset the level like, whenever I want, so... You can even reset levels while you're picking up the Starite. So let's just make sure this is possible. Yeah, but that would be the worst nudge of the entire challenge by, like, a lot. But it does save on a digging object, which, like I was saying, is literally the most valuable type of object. I got a faster way to do this. Should do it. I didn't do it. Look with that level, yeah. I mean, that's gonna be the kind you're like, haha, funny for a video. I mean, kinda. I don't even know what that means, what I just said. Might not mean anything. No, god. Dang it. Maybe too hard? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is what I say. I just need to be in the air and then do that. I got it before, kinda. It's gonna be an annoying level though. But I think we can get like, where to use ball, but something like that can hit the lever. Oh, I think it can hit the lever. I need to pick it up before it falls off the map. But yeah, like it's actually not a super bad setup to get this started. But I do need to pick it up before it falls off the screen, which is kind of tough. Like, kind of. Maybe what I should do. Pause the game, then hold it. Just in case. That's not a big deal. No, oh my god. Okay, so I know this looks like I'm really bad at the game, but believe me when I say Maxwell is like the hardest character control in all of gaming. Like, it's bad. This game was not designed with touch controls, but because this is a remake of the first game. And people hated the original controls so much that they added touch controls, but like they didn't do a good job. I don't think that even hit. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's gone. It went off the map. There you go. So you can't just like, it's not like the comparison I always use is Mario. It's like Mario is like you can turn him left or right midair whenever you want and just completely changes momentum. And he feels like good to control for that reason. Maxwell's like the opposite, where you need to like, everything is really slow. And like you can't change momentum. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it's kinda, I had to hope not to hit that. Shit, it's source movement? What's source movement? I'll probably do this one off stream too, because it's really precise. Sadly. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this one off stream. This is why there's so many skips. Because the game is mean. But, because I'm basically, like, the other reason I'm skipping is because I'm trying to finish this as soon as I can. I'm trying to see exactly what levels I'll have to do off screen, and I just want to see a ton of them. So this level's pretty funny. Watch this. This is kind of like, I mean, it's still a real level, but it's kind of got a little joke. See? Did you know that I run on about 8 to 10 cups of coffee per day? It's true. But I'm not into those fancy designer coffee places. Just put me in an old-fashioned diner, give me a cup of joe, and I'll be set. It's not to say I don't like fancy places. It's just with coffee, I'd rather have it simple. Now, steakhouses. I love a great steakhouse. Can't beat a $50 hunk of meat. Unless you're a vegetarian. But then I guess if you are, you don't really have the need for a steak. Each their own, my dad used to say, and I live by that rule. Well, most time at least. Can a person really be so one-dimensional? They live by a singular, difficult rule? I mean, the world has so many shades of gray. We're not cartoon characters. In the real world, our heroes have flaws and our villains can have plausible motives. Really, though? In the greater scheme of things, everyone should just live by the golden rule. If they did, life would be wonderful. There you go. And that's the little pop-up every level. Double frappuccino. I also keep my coffee pretty simple, but I don't mind. I don't mind other coffee. I think we have to have 3 things on the buttons at once. I think this isn't just a press level. Let me test that, actually. Do have a plank of wood we could do something with. See, I'm just double jumping to hit that button. I'm just gonna hit all the buttons. See if I need things touching all the buttons at once. We definitely hit that button. Hit this button. Though maybe I do use the rope thing here. I don't know if the rope thing's a glitch or not, honestly. Because the thing with the rope... Oh, it's kind of going down still. Thing with, like, the rope glitch... Which, I'll show you what it is, I guess I should probably... I mean, I kind of showed it earlier, but it's the level it would just immediately solve. Yeah, we do need things touching all the buttons at once. Yep. That's unfortunate. I mean, we have this plank of wood, which could only work on this one, which will be on fire. But basically the rope glitch, which again, I don't know if it's just... Because the thing is, some items are in the background, and I don't know if the logic here is like the rope is in the background. Because you put the rope here, and then boom, Starite falls through. And like, that's like a pretty good use for rope. I mean, we already use rope specifically, but we could use different type of rope. Is that a glitch though? I don't know if like the logic is the ropes in the background. I mean, it's usually not though. Like, it's usually in the foreground, because like it can hit buttons. Though interestingly, it is segmented, so that could help you. But like, because usually... Like, there are items... Can background items hit buttons? Yeah, this one... Yeah. So mountain's a background item, and that is not hitting the button at all, so I think that is a glitch, then. I don't think that's, like, an intended property of rope. Can you use cable? I think we... I forgot if we used that one, but yeah, those are different types of rope in the game. Names of kinds of rocks. They're definitely different kinds of rocks, yeah. Like, there are levels where you have to get different kinds of rocks. Rope connects Starite to the gate, which makes the game treat them as the same items, so they don't have collision with each other. And Casal, yeah, I know rope item, like, it's a pretty popular glitch. But I think since it's a glitch, I do ban that. This is the level that comes in handy the most, but I think we'd have to ban that specifically. Name 8 rocks you don't need anywhere else. Yeah, we can definitely use things to hit the buttons. I think we can get one of these buttons with the plank potentially. If I fall down here, it's over. I can't actually double jump out because that's also a glitch. So another thing, can we grab the Starite through this? I always forget because this is like sitting on it. Yeah, we can't just grab it. Which is unfortunate. Can we use this for anything? Yep, Maxwell's just stuck. I'm pressing left and right, but he can only jump. It's so weird. Like, you just need room to maneuver. Yeah, I don't know if I can move this plank in a helpful way. Because my idea is with plank, I could get plank. I think it doesn't die like instantly to fire, but I think I could get on the button. Like if I got that plank over there, put rock on here, and then I'd have to like hit this other button. Which actually, there be a way to hit this button? Do I need the plank to hit this button actually? Oh no. Yeah, I might have to use the plank for hitting this button. Alright, double jump out of there. But, again, I can't use it in the level. For realsies. I just want to see if plank counts as hitting that button. Still, I'll test that real quick. Yeah. So plank can hit that button, but I think we actually need it for hitting this one. There's also potential for more items that spawn multiple items. Like we did use some, like garage for example, summons 3 items. And that counts for as its own thing. It's also gonna float. But like we could use, for example, okay, I don't know why that happened. For example, that made no sense. Could do that. Then we need an item at this. So what rooms did we use already? Let's see if there's other rooms we can use, because there was a level I already used. Let's see, where was it? I'm looking. That seems too early. Where was that level? Actually, let me just type garage, because I think I used that. Yeah, 910. So we use kitchen, garage, bathroom, living room. Oh yeah, garage was just an example. I knew I used garage. There's a different one. So I could switch garage with like a different. But yeah, that would sync, so that garage could work here. We could swap garage with the previous level. We wanted to. I think we can still make that. But I messed up now. Is the mop's gonna just get destroyed? No, got it. But yeah, garage would work. I'll just lock that in as a potential solution, though. I'm not gonna. Just because I got it, but I think we're not gonna count that one for realsies. What are other items that summon a room? Because we use kitchen, garage, bathroom, living room. Maybe bedroom? I don't know. Basement? Does that summon multiple things? Office, playroom, basement. Oh yeah, you're on it, you're on it. I think you just found the same page I did. Okay. Does this go on fire? Oh, that explodes. So not that one, not that one. That's fine, that's fine. That one does not explode. That one I don't think that counts as touching a button, does it? We'll try that, I guess. Oh, it does. Alright, cool. I mean, that was electricity, so it does make sense. Does mean we could potentially use office in a different level, actually. But I'll keep it for now. So, thank you, Larry. So, let me write that down. 10.9 is office. Let's try playroom. Hooray! Hey, Sandwich, welcome. I mean, this is a much better solution than using rope anyway, honestly. So, even if we allowed the rope thing... Oh. You know what's interesting about this? I summoned this today. It's got to line it. So this summons... Oh, it summons bed? This is pretty good, but I'll use it for now. It's actually pretty good. Someone's bed and a bunch of items. That's gonna float, but just... Box is also gonna float. Does bed float? Because I can just use... all floats. Playroom with all floats though. Kitchen has multiple items. Did we use kitchen? Let's try basement first. Stairs. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Then that should burn, yep. No. It's gonna be... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it was just weird because it was falling over. But yeah. Basement works, thanks again, Larry. I mean, that's cool. I wasn't sure if we'd ever actually have a good use for these items. These ones that summon multiple, because they usually don't matter, so it is cool that there are levels like this that actually matter, because there's 2 levels so far, if you include this one, that we've used this, and the other one was a level where there's a clock that was teleporting to, it had 4 possible spots it could be, and the win condition for that level is to go to the clock and have it unable to teleport because there's an item in that spot, so we actually used it for that too. Did I use kitchen? Let me check. Yeah, I used kitchen in that level. I was just talking about. Let's try a hallway. So I am pretty happy to actually get use out of this. Oh, yeah, it is a background item. Does that count as falling on that? Meaning does sink. Does that count? I don't think, yeah, it's a background object. Oh. Is there anything in here? Yeah, we could maybe finesse that one, but if there's other ones to use, let's probably just do that for now. There's still, we could still ding room. we could still use that plank that starts there. It's gonna float. They're all gonna float because they're all wood. Nothing? I can't, there's nothing in there, okay. Classroom. I'm betting we could finesse like all these rooms in some way work, is my guess, but... Okay. Apple be on fire, I guess? Does this have anything in it? Nope. The apple will be fine. Does this just die instantly? It does. Can I jump off an apple? I don't think I can jump off an apple. I'm gonna be honest. So I get this cart, if I get this blank up. Does this sink actually? Yeah, I can't stand on the apple. Yeah, classroom's unfortunately also gonna be awkward to get working. So there's bedroom, bathroom. Does attic summon anything in this game? just in that list. That's what I was wondering. Because the picture of that was not right. Oh, that's all the rooms, yeah. We used them all. I guess we're gonna have to try to finesse this a little bit. So, hallway. Problem was door. It's a background item. We need to beat levels 4 times. We're going for gold stars. Oh gosh, I didn't want that. So I think our best bet is getting this plank to, like, probably easiest to angle it in a way we can jump off of it and hit this. See, that kind of almost worked. See, now what? So we could also just use another kind of useless item. If we're just missing one item. Just that, or try to get this plank over here, which also has potential. Can use bedroom. Oh yeah, we tried bedroom, but well, didn't everything sink? Or nothing sank because it was all wood. Oh wait, no, I think you're right. I didn't try it. Yeah, the one that obviously wouldn't work, so it's gonna sink. Yeah. But it's gonna sink, I meant the opposite, obviously. Yeah, not sink. Okay, that counted last time. Yep, alright, thank you. Yeah, I just, for some reason I thought we used bedroom, but it was it's just because a lot of the rooms are... I was getting confused with the other the room that summoned all wooden things. For some reason I thought I used it. Thanks, Larry. Bedroom. You know what we could do? We could switch garage. We have an easy clear here. Actually, we switch garage with just another... Because we already beat it with garage. I think. You know what? Yeah. We beat this one with garage. So we could move garage here. And then switch garage with, like, one of the rooms we didn't use. So that was 9, 10. Let's do that real quick, because that's just going to take a second. Hey, little boy, welcome back. We could just do this, like, use one of the other rooms. So we didn't use classroom, right? Let's do that. Oops, that's the wrong document. Class. Yeah. How close to finishing this challenge? We're like 2% of the way through. So most of the challenge left is gonna be like off screen. I keep saying off screen, I mean off stream. And I keep combining those two words together also. Okay, so that solves that. Classroom. There we go. But yeah, so I'll be back to streaming. I'll be streaming the Inkwell Hell pretty soon. Blue Starite will drop. So yeah, I think we have to... We hit this button, which opens these doors and also closes Starite. Better get the mod done then. True. I just want to see, can you teleport through this? I know we couldn't grab the Starite, but I forgot if you can, like... I don't think you can. Yeah. But yeah, let's just look at the level, because if we pull this... Let's get blow the Starite down. We could potentially use electricity here too. Which kind of sucks. True. Probably don't want to use electricity here, because if we just pull the lever, we might be able to try this. I want to see if... Alright, yeah. So electricity would work, but I'm not counting that. I think if we just use an item to get up here, which again we already used bed also, we used everything. But just for testing purposes, can we possibly pick this up in time? I don't think we can. If we pull this and don't use another item. So it could potentially use like an item to get up here and then move it down here to protect the Starite. Like I think this dies to spikes too. But if we use an item like house again, I think that would protect it for at least a little bit. Yeah, kind of. But house itself wouldn't work. You know, that's not even what I meant to do, but we could also just knock it down. I guess, too. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna be honest, but that could work, too. Table. We use table. We haven't used table. But table would die to the spikes. This might be a semi-nudging level. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of what it's looking like. So the weird thing with items in this game too is like if they're diagonal, they just don't exist. Like you can't stand on the diagonal parts if they're... unless they're at like specific angles. So we can't like just get on top of this, at least without like a good angle. Like there's probably a way, yeah. And even then it's weird. Like I'm standing on like specific parts work. But that's still a little short. Have we tried wings? Yeah, we've used wings, but I wouldn't want to use wings on this level. But if I could double jump, I think that would make it. Oh, it's hard to even do the double jump here, actually, because they're hitting the wall. Need to go to bed. Good luck with the challenge. Alright, thanks, Chirp Blomp. Have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, even the double jump isn't super good here. I'm hitting the wall. I was just doing that for fun, though. I think this is gonna be a nudging level, though. I mean, it could be the small house. What was HUD again? Oh yeah, HUD's huge for some reason. I mean, there are a lot of houses in this game. Just gonna test this. I'm kind of getting out. I don't know if I can get out of there. It could just be a hide item in a house. You know what? I should probably do that. I don't have to save every item in the game. I do like min-maxing the game, but probably don't have to min-max every single level. Because you could definitely do some min-maxing shenanigans here, but... Bridge? No, bridges aren't in the background. I'm picking houses because they're in the background here. So they don't die to the spikes. Did we use HUT before? I know we summoned it today. Did not. So we can try this, and then we just need a slight height item. Which some houses could even give us a little bit of height, and then we move here, but... I don't think there's that many. Toy store? Oh, there could be a house with like an item in it that we could use. Unfortunately, I can't place this, but there's probably something in the toy store, but we could definitely use the toy store. First, we need to get up here. Wall door. Trying to think of just items. I should look at my full item list again. Or look at the full item list, I mean. Monsters, no. Nope. I have to close a bunch of tabs. Close this one. This one. Okay. Let's just see. I just need to find an item just to get up. Aerospace Museum. So it could just be a slight height item. Airbag in this game? Let's see. That's the annoying thing with the wiki, is like you don't know if it combines like all games, so. Okay. Might jump on it. Nope. That's unfortunate. Pogo stick, no, pogo stick is like useless in this game. We've tried to get pogo stick to work. I forgot if we actually ended up using it on a level. But it's like really bad in this game, unfortunately. Alphabet. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, it's just this game's kind of silly with what items are good and bad, because sometimes it just makes some items just so good, and some so bad. Angler, Animal Man costume, though, this could work. Animal shelter is a potential building I could use. Backbender, what is this? Is this the thing I can stand on? Looks like it has collision, but not gonna be high enough. Dang, it's all still gonna be annoying just because I have to get up here, actually. And this is the annoying one, where there's so many height items that could get up here, but I need, like, ones that aren't too good, not too bad. I don't think I ended up using Fountain. This could be Fountain's moment. Dude, I always believe in Fountain, and it never works. It's always, like, a little bit too low. Anti-person. Antique shop. Bakery. Alright, summon ball pit. Ball pit's not a thing. It's just pit. Block. Unfortunately, a little too slow. Again, not a bad idea. It's just the game. You never know what it's actually gonna summon. Aqueduct. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's this. Oh, actually, hold on. This would technically be... Oh, wait, are you kidding me? I was gonna say, this would be a cool solution. Like, this technically would be allowed. Like, we can't do the glitch to get rid of the environment, but we can... Like, we can place those, I mean... So this just never gets rid of the spikes, is the problem. Stairwell different from stairs? Probably. I can try that out. I want to just test this a little bit more, see if there's anything we can do here. Yeah, because the glitch is removing it. Because you can't remove this. Like, you can't pick this up without glitches. Door work? Door doesn't do anything. Door is just, it's just a background object, I believe. Guess the Starite can fall on it, though, for later. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, crap. I don't think this is gonna work out, but that would've been cool. If we could swim under this, because I've never... There's been a lot of levels where I wanted this to work, and it just never does. Come on, this would be such a cool... Oh! Oh! Wait. Hold on. I don't know if I can get out, like... Hold on. Hold on. This is big if true. I've wanted this to work for so long. I think we're gonna keep bonking our head before getting up here, but I think other items like this could work, actually. Hold on. Because if this works, this means these items would actually have a cool use. What do you call these items? Like background water items? Like water structures? I don't know. Scribblenauts? Did we use pool? So is it really quick? It could be this I'm bonking on. Oh. Did I use pool? I remember summoning that, but I don't think I used it. Yeah, I did. Oh, right, there was that level where these also just saved that giant. But I want to test it out real quick. Yeah, so these other ones don't go deep enough. Interesting. Bathtub, puddle. Okay, I should probably... Yeah, most of these aren't gonna be as big. River Styx, though? Huh, maybe I should test... I could test this stuff off stream, too. This one, STYX. Yeah, it's not an item in this one. Because I kind of want to test this off stream, because if this works, this is like the perfect use for these items. Though there aren't a lot of them. This one could work, though I think I need to reset the level. Fridge used? I haven't used fridge yet. I've been saving it. Because it's a container item, which is really good. Like, it's one of the best item types in this game. And it also can freeze things, so... Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I doubt these are gonna work. The only one that might have worked was that first one I used, the aqueduct. At least so far. Moat Oasis. Ocean just summons a bunch of things, it looks like, which is kind of big. Yeah, Reservoir is another one. Yeah, unfortunately, the only one that's... I'll test more of these off stream. But we can do a couple of other solutions. I wanted to see... I just want to try this one a little bit more. This one almost worked. Like, what if I'm standing here at the start? Can I push this closer? Because we couldn't jump out last time. Yeah, car has collision. But vehicles are really valuable too. That's the eternal pain of this playthrough. Yeah, that was way smoother this time, but... Because the problem is you can't delete these items. And you can't, like, jump on that. I don't think he's ever getting out. I don't think he's ever getting out. Can't actually use two, but kind of curious if we could destroy the wall. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it's gonna work, but it would have been really cool. That would have been cool. Alright, sorry, back from that little tangent. Back to trying to get up here with an item, and then putting a house here. Okay, back to business. Back to business. Arch, boom, boom. Arch will work. Arch won't work. Not even close. Rib heart? What is it? Oh, this isn't the game. Can't write it, but that is a flying monster. Electrocute this. I don't think he's gonna do it. Oh wait, could I actually jump to an animal and ride it? Another potential solution? Yeah, ladder's been used. Too high up. Archaeological dig? Hold on. Hold on. Though this doesn't have water in it. But this looks like this also replaces the wall. Oh no? What is it? Dig? Okay. Let me know if this is a boring level, because I can also do this one off stream, because this is like... We're just kind of trying to find a boring item. Like, I'm nearing doing everything off stream at this point. I'm getting close to that. Maybe one more stream of this Covenant? We'll see. Attendant. Blog. The check blog was used, but let's see. Yeah, it's too small, unfortunately. I use armor. Could we get on top of armor? Is it arm aware? Aware? Whoop. This is another thing we can store things in now. I can get on top of it. But then I'm on the the wrong side of it. Dang. I guess I should probably skip this level for stream, because it is really boring to watch me just summon things hoping they have enough height, I'm guessing. Because I guess, yeah, the whole point of this stream now is just get as much done as I can in like a timely manner on stream, and then after that I will... Oh, it stops music. Think I'm the useless guy here? No. It's fine. I've already... It's not your fault. Like, I've already summoned so many things. And, like, the objective I'm trying to do is one I don't know either, because I'm literally trying to find just bad items to just jump up there, and that's it. And you just don't know. So this level's really tough. You don't know what the items do until you summon them, so... This level's insane. Cause oh no, I can't even get over there. What do I do? Maybe I should just walk over here and ask the Starite. This is just a troll level. This is the intended solution. They put a par 24 as a joke. This is what you're supposed to do. You just do that. So no, no objects. Let's hope the other, like, 10, 11 puzzle goes that well. Totally. There's that. This is the one that sucks. What was So you have to find who killed him or something. Who done it? I think did we just kill the guy who did it? Was it you? Was it you? No. Alright. Our trial by elimination. I mean, trial of elimination. I mean, yeah. Trial of elimination. Oh, I should have known it wasn't him. Trial and error. Oh, we don't kill him? Alright. We're not murdering this time? Was it you? What do we get, like a detective? Like arrest the guy who did it? It's not usually my style. Actually forgot what is the goal? Sometimes it's just unclear. Magnifying. Do we become the detective? Why do you run down here? Because you did it? Did you do it? You run down here because of this guy? I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Oh, is it like something in here? Policeman? Yeah, maybe. Like detective just won't work, but policeman does. I did beat this game like a while ago before starting this challenge, but some levels are just like they just don't give you direction. Like, I genuinely don't remember what you're supposed to do. It looks like it is her. Yeah, okay, it is her. She reacted to the detective, kind of. Like, alright, that's fine. This is actually ideal. We want to use them. Like, we saved, like, people that are, like, there's so many different people you can summon in this game that we are very happy to do that. So thank you, Larry. I don't know why detective doesn't work. If that works, though. So weird. Thanks again. See if sheriff is different from policeman. I'm guessing he is. Oh, and I should check just really quick. Yep, we have not used policeman. I was like 99% sure, but... Yep, that's definitely a different sprite. But he's trying to protect her even though she done it? Warden? I don't know. Just... Alright, that's different from policeman, alright? Because I have to reset the level anyway, but let's double check. I think he has a different weapon. Yep. Warden has a different weapon. It shows the wrong one. I mean, again, that's really no fault of your own. This is a weird level. I'm still salty that detective doesn't work. Alright, Warden. Double check I haven't used Warden. I've not. Or like a judge. I was just making sure I spelled that correctly on my notes. That scare you? That's not scaring you at all. Police woman, hold on. Hold on. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking out loud. I don't even know what that means. We're thinking out loud. That's definitely different. Nice. Now we're thinking. Warden woman. We're doing next. Thank you, Larry. Alright, next. You're doing good on Big Terrible. Oh, we're here for fun, to bounce ideas off each other, not to be Debbie Downers. You're doing fine. Please woman. Just cop someone. Yeah, it's the same. I was gonna say bodyguard, I don't think that makes sense. Maybe guard works though, like. No, she was scared of bodyguard. Just like, she's scared of most things. Oh yeah, bodyguard's a word. She's just kind of scared of people with weapons. Which, I mean, alright. Get it. Don't want to get tased. Cool, we basically, that's just a casual playthrough of that level, basically. Nothing special for this challenge, but again, we like that. Because that means we're not using the— oh, it's the other level with flowers. Make their night romantic. What flowers did we not use? Oh wait, are you romantic? Hold on. Is this romantic? Not romantic enough. Would it be romantic if I set you on fire? This romantic? Could be flower, yeah. Flowers are good. We have to make sure we're not using the same flower we used before. What's that other level? We use flowers. Here it is. 6-3. We use pansy, daisy, sunflower, lily, lotus, mayflower. I'm just gonna paste a list of what we... So we already used these ones, but we can use other ones. So I think we haven't used rose then. Oh yeah, see? Great minds. Let's go. Because it only needs to be one flower on this level. See? Thank you, little boy. Roses is the best. Violets and dandelion? I don't believe so. I just sent the list of the flowers we summoned before. My only fear is that these are gonna somehow be the same as like one we summoned before on that other level. I'll have to look at all the flowers once I'm done with this challenge. Thank you, Larry. Milkweed. Is dandelion gonna work? I mean, I'd be like, heck yeah, I can blow a dandelion and have it go everywhere. That's what I'd say. Yeah, I don't think it's accepted as like a flower. But I would accept it as a flower, I'll be honest. Oh, that looks like one we summoned before, I'm pretty sure. We summoned that? Pretty sure that looked like one we summoned. I think that's different. Thank you, Larry. The flower knowledge is coming in clutch. Let's try this other one. Proto. Dangron. Oh, I kind of liked it. What about just chocolate? I think we sell in chocolate, actually. I'm just curious what else counts. That's not very romantic at all, you just eat it. Yeah, Dutch guy in chat is great for the flower levels. We do need one more. Can we summon like Cupid or something? There, it's romantic. Go, Cupid, do something. Didn't do anything great. Bat flower. Should probably just be another flower though, to be honest. It's like, oh yeah. Really? Can't even pick it up. That's interesting, though it looks just like any other flower would. We need one more flower. Buttercup. Is that one we summoned before? Oh, she just runs away. Is that one we summoned before? The city. Flowering maple, do we summon that? Glory milkweed. Did we summon a bouquet? I feel like we did. Catkin? No way we summoned a catkin, right? Gosh dang it, they just don't like flowers. Snapdragon? Oh, there you go. That works. I think that's the last one. There you go. It's another, I mean, it took a little bit, because we already used a lot of flowers. A relatively easy level. That again, we are happy to use a bunch of items we don't really need. So thanks, Medalist. Favorite Parsees plant too. Well, that should be next. I don't know. It's a pretty good Parsees plant. I think this one's really easy. Is this what I'm thinking of? Yes. Lead him to safety or his demise. Alright. All the same to me, this one's just quicker, so... There you go. Personally, he looks fine. Like, I technically let him to his demise, but like... Is he really in that bad of a situation? Like, I mean, he can move if he wants. And even if his boat isn't working, he can just push it like I did. Three. Tumbleweed. Kinda late. Tumbleweed. Win the carnival games. Yeah, I think means we just have to hit this with something. Is there anything we can throw in the level? This, and what is this game even? What is this one? This is whack-a-mole? Do we have to hit him? Is that what this is supposed to be? I think it is whack-a-mole. Coin, let's try coin. Might, honestly, depending, oh. Alright, coin wouldn't work, but let's see if the idea of a coin works. Does this count as whacking a mole? This one come out again. It does not count as whacking a mole. That whacking a mole? Am I doing it right? I don't know. Oh, great. It's not even enough. Like, I'm gonna need another item. Because this other one... That should count as a win, I'm guessing. Yep. Chair. I should have put wings on. Oh, I hit him, but then he lived. Yeah, I should just use wings. If it's... The annoying thing is if this is really what you're supposed to do. And it is. I guess I just needed something to kill them all. Something that can hit those two things and kill them all. Which, I mean, this one on the right is literally like anything can touch this button, basically. Like 99% of the items in this game. So it's really just something to throw at this, and we could throw at these, I guess. Remember Pizza Hut without the pizza is gonna be missed but not forgotten? What do you mean? Gonna be... Where's he going? I could probably use, like... No, a gun wouldn't have enough ammo. In the stream since the beginning? Is that your alt account? Or is this your alt? Never to be seen in the stream. arrow? I guess it could be like anything we could keep throwing to do damage. Is that doing damage? Be Ninja Star, I know that falls and does damage. Boomerang, that could be a good one. It does, yeah, it's got a... Unfortunately, arrow does not look like it's doing damage. It could be doing very small amounts of damage. Stick, I actually tried nudging in a level with stick, because it wasn't doing damage before, like enough. And turns out, after like 10 minutes nudging, and it in fact does do damage, and killed the Starite. So, fun fact about stick. Does do damage. Not use boomerang, it seems like that'd be a good one here. Yep, boomerang should work. Oh, don't be a crybaby. I just hit the clown with the boomerang. Oh, they're angry. I wonder why. Thought he was dying. Come on. There we go. Wait, did that not go up all the way? Okay, thank goodness. Thanks, Matalus. Boomerang was perfect. Hammer, exact same for hammer. I believe it's a different thing. Let me write that down. And 4. Shuriken. Yeah, I was gonna try Ninja Star, but Shuriken sounds cool. Well, first I'll try Telly Hammer, but I don't think it counts as a weapon. No, oh wait, it is? Okay, it's just hammer. I don't think that's true, Alice. I don't think that's your reward for that. Oh, it is right, Ninja Star. You sure can. Alright, let's do this one first, just in case. Huh, did that count? Did that count? Oh. That's a fun fact about Shuriken. It does that. It's pretty good. Found that out on a previous level. Where we summoned a ninja. Oh, sorry. This guy is like invincible. I don't know how he did that, but he's invincible, I guess. Alright, whatever. I'll double check that actually. Like, I also glitched this one out where it got stuck. I don't know if that counted. Alright, there, that counted. You saw the smile? Oops, sorry about almost killing you. There we go. I somehow moved his, like... I moved him where he, like, went inside the wall or something. I'll just wait for him to be in a good spot. Oh, well, see, it just kind of happened again. Or I guess because he turned around. Maybe he can only take damage from the front. There we go. Deltarune Chapter 1 bosses be like. Thanks, Larry. I learned that that's what ninja stars are called now. Because that's what I wanted to summon. Like, I want to summon a ninja star, not a shuriken. I think dart didn't work as a weapon, if I remember correctly. Even though it is classified as a weapon. Yep. It's literally classified dart weapon. But it doesn't do damage. Gun work? No, gun won't work because guns have limited ammo in this game when you're using them, so they only have 3 ammo, so it wouldn't work. Rock? I did not try rock. Rock could probably work. Let's see here. Rock's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, rock's perfect. Did I use rock ever? It's kind of general, but not that general. Yep, I haven't used rock, cool. It's interesting seeing the different damage. The rock took 6 hits, I think, on that guy. Gosh dang it, don't take my rock. You know, just for that. Get out of here. Let's see, what? Oh, no, that wasn't that wasn't a hit at all. Okay. Did jump hit him? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's not making the most sense in the world. This guy just doesn't... He's just too far away. Bomb now. Use paper. Don't want a cookie, I want a biscuit. Yeah, well, I guess rock doesn't... Alright, I don't know. Rock just is not hurting him. I'm sure it'll hurt him at like a specific angle, but it's probably not worth going for. Meteor time? No, Meteor I'm actually gonna use on another level. There's that level where you're killing like China. Like not the country, the like plates. we're killing all the plates with an atom bomb. Let me look at projectile weapons. Scribblenauts. Ray gun? No guns. Magic? Ballistic knives? Is that a thing in this game? definitely already used knife weapon. I don't know if I could throw it though. Arrow we try, ball bearing. Boomerang we used. Did we use bow? Oh wait, yeah we did it. It's still got limited. Cannonball, what about that? What about cannonball? I got this. It just requires a specific trick shot. Hold on. Oh, you're telling me that didn't make it. Now, I'm probably responsible to see if this can actually do damage, but I really want to get that trick shot. I'll check for this damage. God, this is the worst level I think we've seen yet. Not true, but it's just the mole minigame is bizarre. It's a weird game. Fireball, shotgun. Blow dart gun? Maybe I should just use uranium. Oh, it's gonna be a gun. Coal. Yeah, we could try other rocks. Like uranium kills me. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm immune. I can't throw it though. Oops. Can't throw uranium? Are you joking? Are you jokes? Oh, this is coal. Let's see if we can throw coal. It's not gonna hit this guy again? Are you kidding me? Are you jokes? Turn the funny Beppy into zombie. My nightmare. Dang. I'm kind of like impressed with how these moles are getting in the way. Fireball. Freeze ray. Spike ball. I don't think we can hold that. It's just a ball. Here's a spiky ball we can summon, but we can't hold those ones. I wonder if pineapple would work. We use pineapple for another level though. Tranquilizer dart. No, it's not gonna work. Beppy. It's actually, surprisingly, there aren't a ton of items that you can throw and do this on. My phone died. Did you hear my comment? Cole unfortunately didn't hit the top one again. Chinese stars, not just shuriken in the wiki. decoration. That's just that again. Jacks? Is that an item that we will use to win the game? Alright, this might be a skip these ones probably for now, and then come back to this. I'll do this on my own time. We already solved this twice together. But surprisingly, there aren't a ton of other items that work here. I don't know. But again, my goal is probably have either this is last stream or one more stream of this, depending on how much more we do. Maxwell or Waxwell has a skill issue. I think there's I remember this level. There's like one was family, medical help, the other entertainment. I think like doctor counts for 2 of those, like family and medical help. Oh, they were just happy because doctor. Can you not use this? Does that not entertain you? Does that teddy bear not entertain you? Let's test that teddy bear. That might just solve the entertainment issue. Sorry. Does anyone want this? I don't know what this is. Does anybody want it? Nah, looks like we're gonna need to summon entertainment. Balloon? Balloon is actually valuable, and we already used it also. Both those things. Are you streaming King Dice during editing? Yeah, I'll stream it during editing. And then, like, I usually do it where I stream, well, like, getting most of the stuff together, and then eventually, like, lock in and just be like, alright, now I'm finishing this video. Alright, so we just need entertainment, so that could be, like, basically anything. Like, we could do... Have we done toy yet? Oh, that's just toy car, yeah. And look, we had the same idea. We already used toy car, though. So you are streaming King Dice even when it's not out? Yeah. I mean, I might be streaming it very soon. Might even summon a teddy bear of our own. Might just count. Kinda curious. Yeah. Are we sure she doesn't like the teddy bear? I guess it doesn't matter, because getting up there would be more valuable than a teddy bear. Like, we'd need to use an item. Yeah, we could get the doctor to hit it down, but... Are we sure you don't like the teddy bear? It's like, I shouldn't be doing this, but... Are we like 100% sure she doesn't like the teddy bear that she already has? I mean, she didn't like it before, but I kind of threw it at her. I mean, I'm sure she doesn't because it would just automatically complete the level if she did. Hey. Hey. That's just kind of silly. Alright, I think there's like also other types of doctors we can summon, like nurse, RN. And then I had to double check if I used teddy bear, which I have not. No doctor, no teddy bear. Doll. Yeah, we can use doll. Look at the chat and look what I typed. Yep, I did. So, there you go. Right. Let's see. Nurse and doll. Yep, both weren't used. I like how we're taking away, like, because one wants a family and the other one wants medical treatment, so we just take away the family. That is different from nurse, right? Ah, we can't actually summon nurse. Hold on, I'll check. Annoying, because now I don't get the gold star, but I have to check. Yep, good thing I checked. Is there any other things that fill both those conditions in Scribblenauts? Doctor. Like, is there a specific word for, like, someone who does surgeries? Or some specific doctor? What about, like, dentist? I don't know. It might just work. She's not smiling. Piano can work. Can we use piano? I mean, I'd rather not use piano here, because, like, we can jump on that, and I'd rather give her, like, a toy that we can't use. Check in the box. Yeah, so dentist does not count for medical. It does count for family, so we can keep it. And then for her, we can give her, like, medicine. Have we used medicine? Because it's like, we're using items that we don't really have to keep. So instead of finding, like, every doctor that works, I'll just do this. So, dentist, medicine, and, Jack in the Box. Yep. Actually, I don't know how the game spells Jack in the Box. I should look just so I write it down properly, I guess. Oh yeah, it did save it like that, cool. So family. We can have, like, any profession, any funny professions. We can do a toy piano, maybe. Nah, it's just piano. Plushy, yeah. Plush. That's teddy bear. Yeah. Art student. Yeah. We'll do art student. Let's check, make sure that's different from student. think that is just student, which I think I've used. Yo, that's another word for cat. I know what you're saying. I guess artist might work. Artist. Did she not show happiness to she just won't accept the artist? IV bag, I guess? IV bag? That's just a bag. Oh, IV, I win. That's for later. Another, like, band-aid? Have we used band-aid? Bandage. Really? Is that... Does that look exactly like toilet paper? It really did have that word in the game. Oh, thank God. I used toilet paper in a different level, so we'll keep that. And then we just need a toy. Action figure. Probably gonna be something different. So she really just doesn't like the art student. Did I use action figure? I feel like I've seen that. Nope. Just summoned it once. She wants a family. Let's give her a grandma. Alright, cool. That works. So let me just double check. Grandma, I have not summoned. Bandage. Yep. So that level is done. Pretty easy level. I'm sure there are more words that could count for both, like, family and the medical care, but doesn't really matter. So I'm not gonna spend like hours finding it. So that was grandma. Bandage. Action. I just typed on. I already had grandma locked in. I guess I'll get the gold star from doing this again. Dr. Teddy Bear. Just get the gold star real quick. I'll have to do that later. So I'm just redoing a solution we already did. Alright, 10-7. So far, so good. To save the woman and child. Ooh, they are not stopping. Tell you what. I'm back, just testing Tipsy Troop mod. Oh, nice. Hope that's going well. We're doing pretty good. We just beat a couple levels. Or I think you just missed the... There's just a hospital level. That was like a pretty easy one. I don't think there's anything to work with here. Because oh wait, no, this guy's distracted by me, but the other ones aren't. Yeah, we're gonna have to summon here. Because yeah, we were able to summon like just like Doctor and stuff we wouldn't need in other levels. Dang. Looks like we do have to beat, or we have to use an item. Have we used Corpse yet? Because that distracts the zombies. Which I used for... we haven't used Corpse. They already walked that whole way. Well, it's so weird. Things actually move during the pop-up tip. I don't know if that's useful for a level. It might be. It's something to move away from you. That would normally be a threat, potentially. So does this count, or do you have to kill them? Looking like I have to kill him. I was hoping I could just distract him. I can't do anything. Their house doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, it looks like it's just a murder level. Oh, and I just made a horde of zombies all on top of each other, so they are in for a big surprise. Alright, yeah, we have to kill the zombies. So we could just use another monster, is probably what we use here. So I'm gonna look back at the list of monsters. Did we use a Hool? Nope, I opened the wrong thing. I meant to switch tabs, not open something. I think we summoned them, but did we use them? We did use a Hool. Classic us, using a Hool. Gonna close out those tabs. Samurai? Did we use Samurai? Samurai's probably good, but let's see how good. The sword's still there. Wait, did any of them go over here? No. Cannonball. We did try it and it didn't work on that other level. Maybe it would be good here. If we could just drop it on the zombies. Alright, just make sure he's not getting attacked by everyone all at the same time is basically all we can do. I think that's even more, actually. Alright, well, let's do the drop. They did get distracted enough to just kind of stop attacking also. Chinese star, we already used shuriken, and that's what that summoned. Lawnmower is great. Thanks, Matalus. Samurai. Great, I gotta scroll all the way down. So that was 10-6. Samurai. No, wait, that wasn't 10-6. Hold on, I messed up the level numbers somewhere. Because we skipped a level, probably. Oh, I straight up skipped this one on accident. Alright, we'll go back to that one. I remember that level too, I think. 10-5. And then this is 10-6. I just messed up my notes. I just completely skipped 10-5 on accident. Ninja, we already used Ninja. It does have a samurai. Or a ninja star. It's cool, cool. Soldier. Yeah, I guess we could do soldier. It does have range. Dang, I was gonna say range is a valuable thing to have here, I guess. So it does make sense to use it on this level. Now we're 10. Hitman. Might work, might work. Oh my god. Gosh dang it. I can actually, it's kind of funny. I can delete this one because it's the one I summoned. He just turned it into a zombie, so you're getting deleted. But the gun sucks. One more does actually work. Hold on. Real? I mean, it feels powerful. Oh my god, it's just like Plants vs. Zombies! Can you beat Plants vs. Zombies without plants? Turns out you can. That's awesome. We take those. That's funny. That's probably the one I'll show in the video. Yeah, I saw your comment. I'm not ignoring. I read it. I was just trying soldier first. Grass cutter? I'm kind of curious now, yeah. Let's find it. Let's see it. Glass cutter. Hold on. Wait, that's a gargantuan? Like Plants vs. Zombies? That is a weapon. I mean, this guy definitely works. He's just a little awkward because he walks towards them. There we go. Mine. Which is really powerful because... Oh, I thought that was alive for a second. Which is really powerful because it can turn like anything into frogs, which is actually super good. So thanks, Madalus. Anvil doesn't do damage, unfortunately. Let's see if Cannonball did do damage by falling. Oh, even if it does, it's not quick. Yeah, unfortunately it won't work. Yeah, I'm gonna save Witch for... I mean, that beats basically anything. I think Witch wins that matchup. So Soldier, like warrior. What warrior summon? I don't know. Yeah, well that's melee. It's looking like, so that's probably not gonna work too well. Just gonna turn it when it's fighting these guys. Yep. There's even more of them. Sheriff? Mine. No. Did Sheriff have? I spelled it even more wrong. I was like, am I getting it more correct or more wrong? And that answered my question. Oh, great job, Sheriff. That should have worked. It looked like he had a gun on him. What about a wizard? Alright. Wizard has no alliances. He just killed that kid just for fun. Which is just not that I would think that's fun. I think he has the twisted version of fun. I'll say it. I don't think he should have killed that kid. That wizard seemed pretty good, but I'll take it for now. Right, let's go back to 10-5. I accidentally skipped this one. I think I remember this one too. You just have to shoot him before he shoots the guy or something. You need him to win. Only he can win the duel. Like, I don't think we can even kill the other guy with, like, a monster. Was that the rules? Yeah, it's got it. We actually do have to give him something to kill the guy with, I think. I think you're entertaining to watch and fun to give you an epic all notifications. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, I think we have to give him guns. Or I mean, we could maybe give him their weapons. I don't know. Can I give him his gun actually? If I give this guy his gun, and then I take the freeze ray. Oh, I was gonna look if I used freeze ray already, and then pick that up. But freeze ray is good here. Oh my god! Oh, he just takes the gun just for fun. What? Did he take the gun back? Figure out what the objective is? Yeah, we can't kill this guy, but this guy can kill him, and we can't have this guy die. So we're protecting him, but we can't, like, summon a monster to kill this guy like I normally would. So we're basically, like, giving this guy some advantage in this fight. Is there anything in here? So freeze ray. I think there's also like freeze magic in this game, I believe. I think that just works by dropping it on, and I think that would work. try freeze magic. I think as long as he does the killing blow, it's probably how the game counts it. Oh, I put it in the building. Because I need to drop it on him. You know what we could probably do too is just steal his gun by giving him like a useless thing. So that requires better timing. Shield. I don't know if he'll attack with the shield. I can't give it to him. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Shrink ray. Yeah, I kind of knew that would happen, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's a prop. Hold on, what happens if I keep the screen on this? Does he move at all? Because like I was saying, like, some things actually move while you're in this hint screen. Shotgun, yeah, we probably just keep giving this guy guns. Because we already use shotgun, but the cool thing about guns is they're useless for us, but when someone else is using them, they actually have infinite ammo. Did use shotgun, though. Do we use assault rifle? No. Okay. There you go. Assault rifle. Did we use a rifle, though? That might just be a rifle, actually. We did use a rifle. We'll have to check if this is actually a different thing. Alien ray? Is that a thing? That's just a ray gun. Just a ray. Maybe we could even just scare this guy too, where he doesn't shoot. But now we saw Steel's gun actually, so maybe not. Let's see rocket launcher. I'm guessing rocket launcher might be able to dig though. It can dig, that actually confirmed it, so it's too valuable. Oh, ray gun. Ray gun was good. Thanks, little boy. yeah, no, digging tools are really important, so don't count that as, like, a bad thing. Like, the reason I specified, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna need that. It's, cause we're gonna need that. we're gonna kinda want that. There are some monsters also, like, Medusa doesn't hurt, just freezes. Medusa? Yeah. Wait, how did he... I don't know. He stole the gun or something? Medusa, let's go. I was like, well, it's over. Just gave time to steal the gun. Because I don't think he dropped it when he was frozen. I like to see myself. If we on-equip his gun, that's not like a feature of this game without Like I was saying, I could give him like a stick instead. But it does take a little bit of time, and I would need a less valuable item. So the stick's just an example. But yeah, you can do that too. Let's just see, because I think they just race for the gun, which would eventually work. You beat him with a stick. See, it'd have to be a useless item. What about block? We summoned block earlier, and we were like, I don't know if it's gonna be good, but watch this. What if block's OP? Alright, I missed. That's not a good example. How did he die? You have to be so quick with it. That's why I wasn't doing this before, but it does work, I think. See, I don't know how that happened. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. To move towards him. Get blocked. Oh, he's hitting him. Huh, yeah, I guess it has to be something other than just stealing the gun for that reason. I mean, that would probably work, but be hard. Rock. I just do another ray. Another gun, probably. Cap gun. That's a pistol. That is a pistol. Which I've summoned. Oh wait, what the? Plants versus zombies? Hold on. Cuphead? Do you want it or not? Alright, I don't know if that does anything. Extremely weak weapon. I'm reading the, it's spitballs. This is a separate item. He's not gonna steal the gun. Wizard stick? That like a separate item? That is just a stick. I think. Cork gun. Doesn't look like that does enough damage. Thought it can be a stick that does spells. I mean, there's a possibility. Plasma rifle? Yep. I mean, that's pretty powerful, but we'll take it, I guess. I'll keep in mind if I ever need that. There we go. Another level done. I say so as if I haven't skipped like a ton of levels today. Three prisoners escape. They're wanted dead or alive. That means we can kill them. Forgot if they hide as any of these people. That wasn't him. Policeman? We already used that. That guy was not a prisoner. I like my system of finding out if people are evil in this game. I just kill everyone, and if the level doesn't end, we're good. That guy was a prisoner. Because I think if we just kill... Okay, not slime, but now we know where they all are. So we can just use a monster. Police dog? That's not just gonna attack just anyone. Oh yeah, we summoned this earlier. I wonder if this... Because we can't ride this, so... I think this is fine to use. Cool. So just a monster summoning level, that's it. Nothing special. Got that, and then... So I'm probably gonna do this level, and then one more, and then call it a night. And then it looks like we might have one more stream. I think I'll have one more stream of this. And then do the rest off stream and start streaming King Dice. Without us at the end. Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl. Okay, TZ A L. Oh, it does have an us. There it is. How did I know? Wraith? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Guard's not gonna attack just anyone. Well, maybe it'll attack the... It'll know that they're prisoners. Oh wait, guard specifically we already used. Let's do Wraith. Have I done Wraith? Let me just double check. Not in the game. Oh, I don't think I can kill the dog, can I? Yeah, I would try to end the level. I think that would have interrupted the level ending if I could. If that like made the level lose. Thanks, Larry. Have eye bags on the stream. Don't want to give up determined. Oh, if you gotta go to bed, gotta go to bed. All my live streams are saved on my channel, so if you want to watch it later, you can. But if you decide to stay up, then oh my god, then you get to watch this guy just murder some guys. Oh my god, this guy is pretty powerful, but I'll stake it. I mean, we are running out of levels that monsters are even useful in, so as long as it's not like the most broken monster in the game, I'll just take it. Oh, was Bigfoot special? Imp? I can do Imp too. I can, because Imp is actually weak, and that's kind of making me think, what if Imp's the play? Because they don't fight back. Nice. So thank you, Larry. I think I forgot to highlight when to go, so thanks, Larry, for that. And then thank you, Larry, for Imp. So pretty easy level. We take it's so weird because some levels are just so easy and then others, I mean, this has been an easy world actually, like except that one, actually that one was when that one is kind of weird but not insane. Yeah, because these are all easy, like relatively. Like the hardest one is probably this one and like that one's not that bad. I mean, we'll see if that continues. That's kind of funny that that much of the world is easy. So last level. Oh god, it's this one. I hate this one. To like move items around to the proper spots, which is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need a flying vehicle that like goes. Speaking, I was just being like, yeah, easy, and then yeah, I get the stalling level. I know. The jokes write themselves. I'm gonna have to look up flying stuff again, so I'm gonna skip that for now. Jokes write themselves, I know. Because that one's really annoying. You have to fly up and down to bring the objects to the right floors, and I just need to know what all the objects are, all the flying objects, so I can decide. Okay, this one I think we move the cat and the dog, but they hate each other. Best nightmare from Undertale. So I played when I saw how each the room is, just instantly leave. Yeah, we're gonna probably use food to lure them. Oh, a container could be kind of cool. I wonder, do they attack if they're distracted by food, though? Oh, you don't like the fish? You like it, though. The container could work, though. Yeah, they're gonna start fighting, even though... Okay, yeah. That was what I was testing. I was seeing if they were distracted by food, if they wouldn't attack. He attacked. I think you're right. Container would be good. I use bag, but... Can I just put you in a bag? That'd be funny. Cannot, unfortunately. I could also move the owners. What's the mission? We're trying to swap the cat and the dog, getting the right pet to the right owner. Like, what does the fireman love? Like a hose? I mean, I'm not gonna use a hose, but... Do you follow me if I have a hose? And yeah, obviously a hose is actually like a rope, but I don't think we use a rope on this level. But yeah, it is a rope. Like, which is a good item in this level, but... Basket, I think did we use basket? Yep, basket is small enough. Do I use it? I did use basket. Use kettle, pot. Guess I'm just looking up containers. Yeah, I might be able to move the owners too. Like, they might be distracted with something. I don't know what people follow that the animals won't. That is another option. Chocolate. You love this. I mean, she loves this. There probably is some food. I'd rather use food than... Then again, I don't know how I could lose them by just running over here, I think, though. Yeah, I can lose them. If there's some food that both the humans like, that really could just be the best way. What's the food all humans like? My fellow humans. I'm definitely not a crab. Trying to get cat and dog to switch that or the owners. Water? I love water beverage. I don't like enough to follow. Oh, she just likes everything. That's... Oh, water dies in the water. Okay. I don't know, ice cream? What's everyone gonna be like? Yeah, I love that. I think meat, like, basically everything follows, like, not just... No, I think it might just be that the fireman just does not... Does not react to food. Only reacts to their duty. Bone and cat food? I was trying to get one item to get the people to swap, but I think you're onto something. We try to get the... Oh wait, no, wait. The whole reason I wasn't doing that is because the cat and dog fight each other. I mean, maybe if they're both distracted by food, they won't. That's all I've got. I think everyone else has a hater. I think it's just the police, or the fireman just does not react to food. I think. Okay, the only problem I see... Oh, you react to that too. They both like it? Are they still gonna fight if they both like it? That's what I was gonna test. Dude, why do you just murder like that? Yeah, your brother can ask me a question. fish. We actually tried fish. That's the first thing I summoned. Alright, I think we... What if the fireman like... Oh, yes, the fish worked? No, unfortunately doesn't. Only the dog likes fish. I think we... What if firemen like? What do they like? Fires? Do they like fires? I forgot. Waxwell is not very smart. I know, you could just pick him up so easily. I mean, he can move like boats and stuff, but there's no like pickup here. I mean, I know you're joking, but like I'm still sad about it. that's the full thought. Let me just look it up. Fire. Yeah, containers. Containers might just be the best. Oh yeah, let's look at containers again. It's gotta be a container we can hold though. Oh, I know the perfect one. Oh, I summoned this one before. And it was bad. But it'll work here. Because it can only hold one thing. I was beating a level off stream that... Oh, I can't hold it? Oh, never mind, that's even worse than I thought. Yeah, you can't even fit in there, what the... Dang. Bad container. It can only fit things I can hold. Problem is, most containers I can hold aren't big enough for this, but we'll try it. It's just straight backpack. Garbage bag? That might work. Oh yeah, backpack you can't even, like, hold with someone. Okay. Alright, gonna leave some garbage back here. And I definitely didn't put your dog in a garbage bag. I think you're not close enough. Okay, that's all it is. Oh wait, I still have bag summoned. But yeah, garbage bag works. Fill item. So I'm still gonna drop it back here. Just to give... so the dog doesn't immediately murder. Oh, you didn't even see it this time. Ta-da! Magic trick. And this should do it. Now it's close enough. Yep. It's changed a bit. Normal, not grumpy. The live it's still there. Well, the stream is over after this level. You'll be able to sleep. If you don't want to sleep yet. Yeah, it looks like containers are the way to go, so thanks Larry for the container suggestion and the garbage bag suggestion. Money bag. Remember, casino actually summons a money bag. Didn't it? Which is kind of interesting. If money bag's a container, that means that we got a building and a container, which could be good for a level. I can only empty it. Yeah, I can't fit in the money bag. So, kettle. Bottle. That's probably too small. Oh yeah, bucket. Bindle? I think I used Bindle to check. I beat some levels off stream, and one was a container level. That's why I knew about Birdcage. I might have used Bindle. Did I use Bindle? I did use Bindle in 2.8. Picnic basket, I believe I used. No, I didn't. Unless I'm spelling it wrong, but I think that's the right way to spell it. Picnic basket. It is nice to have containers you can... Did I really not? I thought we summoned picnic basket just like a second ago, and I was like, oh, we used it. Oh, that's how you spell it. Net. I wonder, is net a rope? It might be a rope object. Because being a container we can move around is the valuable thing, but I mean, we're using that for that exact reason on this level, so... Like, we are getting use out of it, so no, I don't have to worry about it, I guess. Empty. Is that seriously not close enough? Or did I not get the dog close enough? No, that just really wasn't close enough. Alright, picnic basket. Thank you, Joshua. Picnic basket. Pretty good. The funny thing is I was gonna stop after this level, but we might as well look at the last level because it'll take like a second. We still got 2 more things to do on this one. Wheelbarrow? Is that a thing? Oh my god, that's a thing? You tell me you didn't just make this up. Oh. Alright, it's pretty OP. Didn't say all new. That means I've just summoned it in previous in this playthrough. Oh my god, wheelbarrow's OP. It doesn't mean like I've... Like, cause you know I reset levels a lot to find the solution, so that's all that means. Cause I can double check, but I've used... Oh, you know what? It might be basket. It might be picnic basket. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, that's probably what it is. Nope, I wanted to quit to look at them side by side. That might be why I think I've seen that. Yep, that's what it is. The picnic basket is basket. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to redo that, so we still have 3 solutions. I should really, for items like that, I should put in parentheses, like, how it's a picnic basket. No, good catch, though. Good catch. Because I almost accepted that solution, even though it would have been cheating. Pet carrier. Ooh, that's kind of good. Let's try net. I'm wondering I would guess it's a rope. That's my guess. Oh, got him. That's good now. Wooden basket's just gonna be picnic basket again. If this doesn't work, the game's bad. I can't press it. I mean, they follow it, but that's not gonna, unfortunately, that's not gonna help. Oh, you don't follow it, though. Backpack, we tried backpack, it's too small. Case? I wonder if that works. Duffel bag. Yeah, it's weird. There's not a lot of... Like, this is kind of a weird... Oh, cool. Did I use case before? It's a weird level because it needs to be a container that is... Oh, I did use case on that level that I used picnic basket. It needs to be a container that's, like, big enough to carry, like, the animals, but, like, we also need to be able to carry it, so most are too big. Oh, I think that is different from bag, right? Different color? Yep. So that is a separate item. That should work then. Seriously. I thought they fit in bag. Plastic hat? What does that mean? Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be an annoying level, actually. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. See, what the... Wait, I can fill you, but not the... So I can... Really? I wonder, can I scary you then? I didn't think you'd kill him, man. If I can scare the cat... the other side with the dog and then fill the dog in? Yeah, I know, I could do food too. I was thinking that could be good enough too, but I want to try this really quick. Just to see if it works. So hit him once. I mean, you're gonna just kill the cat every time, I guess, because this guy's kind of mean. So, duffel bag might have worked then. On this dog. But yeah, I'll just lure the cat. The cat liked cat food. Pet carrier. That's a good idea. It did follow that and the dog didn't. I don't know why it follows it. And the dog doesn't. Oh, it's still I thought you would like home in on your person. Are you happy? Yeah, there you go. Pet carrier. Oh my god. What? What? Since when? It just left. What? Why did it do that? It just, I don't know. 11 out of 10 game. Game of the year. It just fell through the map that time. Like, I mean, okay, I guess. It's not like it's a super long level once we know what we're doing anyway, but still, that was so, I just did not expect that. I can, wait, I can put a container inside of this one? Probably shouldn't drown a dog, though, probably. Hold on, I think that, could the pet carrier actually get the dog? Was it one of those ones that's not enough for the cat, but good enough for the dog? Oh wait, I can't move it, that's why I didn't use it before, right? Though it is a container, but... I should probably save it for another level then, honestly, and just use a different food to... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that, I'll do that. I'll just use cat food. I don't think you're close enough. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Can't put you in the container. Gosh dang it. This is gonna be so annoying. We just need to get you up here. There you go. Please don't do the funny thing game. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. There we go. Jeez, that took a little bit too long for what that was, but... Alright, so that was messenger bag. Cat food. Box you can't move. You can't like pick up. Portable closet. Wait, closet, is that? It is one, yeah. 1S. Yeah, I can't even pick that up. I'm guessing you can put... I was gonna summon cat food, but... I just summoned food. See if I can put it in. Yeah, so that is a container, but I can't pick it up. Shoebox. Probably not big enough, but we'll try it. Not big enough for you. Was there another one we were gonna try on the dog? I guess the dog can go in everything. Yeah, I guess that was just because I was looking at the cat. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So there's probably some other thing we skipped before we could do. What do cats like? Catnip? Is that in the game? Is there catnip? There better be catnip. There you go. Yeah, the dog is small and the cat is medium, I guess. According to the game. Which is weird, but okay. Yeah, catnip. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks, Larry. For shoebox. Let me double check I didn't use shoebox. Yep. Cool. Catnip shoebox. What was... I swear we definitely skipped some possible containers then. Creel. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Ooh, Creel. I can't pick it up. So again, I bet that is in fact a real container, which is good to know. Yep. I wonder... bottle one? Can bottle fit a dog? Oh. I thought bottles were a container. Cart. Oh. Lunchbox, that probably will work. Can only fit one. It did have food in it. Which is interesting, but I'll... Oh wait, can I use that food to lure the cat? Is that gonna be like, I could potentially save that for a level where that's good? Are you kidding me? You love sandwiches. That's your favorite thing. Aren't you Garfield? You love lasagna? Come on. You love this. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That would have been a really cool ending to the level, figuring out an item that would work for both. But fine. What else do cats like? Milk? Let me check if I use milk. I might use lunchbox. I use milkshake. milkweed, which is not milk. Nice. Milk get destroyed? I think it got destroyed in the water. Huh. Did that count as... I mean, if I... Actually, wait. If I lowered the grandma over to the dog, does that count? Because then I could actually use it with sandwich. I could do that with sandwich. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I mean, they're gonna fight each other last second, but... If there's a carton of milk in the lunchbox? Nah. Hold on, this should work. And we got a classic one object clear. Alright, quick ground Starite before it falls out of the map and they kill each other. Alright, I mean, we left... I like the way this kind of looks like you'd see in like a movie where it's like the narration, like, this is the main character and he's like, yup, I beat the level. And meanwhile, there's just chaos around him. But that's cool. The lunchbox was really cool there, because that actually was able to completely beat the level by itself. So thanks for the suggestion. That is cool. Thanks, Joshua. And let's... Alright, that was the last level I'll beat, but I'll show you guys the next level, because it's literally the last level. I mean, we still have other stuff to do in this game, like obviously skipped a bunch of levels, but there's also a couple worlds I didn't do half of, because I couldn't beat the first level. So write the answer, and the problem with this is that, like, the answer is Starite, and then that wins the level, one of those is real. But the problem is, like, I think unless there's, like, things that can summon fake Starites. Which I don't know if there are. I'll have to look at the summon pools. Can, like, Genie summon a Starite? Like, I don't know if there's anything that can summon a Starite. Because we're not allowed to, like... we're not allowed to use synonyms is like one of the parts of the challenge. So literally the last level, I mean, yeah, you can't gold star with synonyms. I'm just saying if there's any way we can actually beat it without like breaking the challenge's rules, because we're not allowed to summon things that look exactly the same, like how we couldn't use basket because it was picnic basket. Like, it was the same thing, so that's, like, the really sad... You just killed a genie? No, I didn't, shut up. No one saw it. Like, literally at the end of the challenge, the final level of the challenge is literally what makes this run, like, actually straight up not possible, but... I mean, I'll still, like, obviously, like, post the video and stuff, but technically we lose the challenge, unless there's anything that can summon Starry. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We actually did like all of this half the world, but we skipped like all of this half the world, basically. Which, I mean, we got some no object clears though, so we still take those, like it's not too bad. But yeah, you can sound like Starite and everything. It's fun stream. I'm glad you guys liked it. Finally get some rest. But yeah, I'll probably do one more stream because, like we did. There's a bunch of stuff I want to practice here, but we didn't do, like, I skipped the first level here, and, like, you unlock levels by beating levels. But I could just, like, beat this level and still count it as a skip, but just beat it with, like, wings and shovel. Because I think this one had dirt I had to dig, and then do a stream where I do, like, these levels. Because I think... Oh yeah, and kind Larry, I was gonna show your song too. Just show the song for the end of the stream. Oh yeah, World 1 was a full clear. I just decided to count levels that were beaten no objects as, like, if I beat it once, it's like I beat it 4 times. I count it as a gold star because some of them are just like really grindy and annoying, and it doesn't really add anything. Like the whole reason doing a level 4 times as part of the challenge is because it requires me to summon more things. So I'm not going to waste my time doing, like, every no objects level 4 times. But I just beat him to give me a gold star on the save file, so I saw what I have left. But we're mostly done. Series pretty fun too. But yeah, should I show the music video? The epic music video? What else do we have? I'm just seeing how many worlds we didn't fully clear. So World 3 we're good. I think World 4 was one we didn't do half of. Yep, World 4 we didn't do that half of. I can show it. Yeah, if you guys stick around, there's Kai and Larry made like a cool music video. And then there's World 5 I was saving for last also. Like I didn't even try this level yet. So we've got one more stream of this, I think. And then I will be doing an off stream. Chicken to pull up. It is a little bit... it's not too late for chicken. That's what he gets for being 2 hours behind. And then, yeah, World 6. I'll definitely send him the link. But I'll see if he wants to... I can message him really quick. Let me do that, and then I'll keep checking. I'm about to show a cool music video. Made. Now here we go. Here we go. We're about to watch the video, but yeah, what else I had? I had World 7, half of... No one used YouTube emojis. Yeah, so we had World 4, World 6, World 7. We still have half of... World 8. Yeah, we still got 2 whole worlds, basically. World 9 we did, World 10 we just did. Yeah, so you kind of have like 2 worlds worth of levels actually, but that's fine. World 10 was like surprisingly not too bad. I mean, obviously there's the other half that was kind of bad, but not as bad as you'd think. And like the less levels I have left, the more I'm like, alright, I can just use 1,000,000 items. Like that'll be the solution eventually, I guess. Let me save the recording and then I can show you guys the video. I'm in stream. Alright, let's see it. We've got the remix with like, let me close Scribblenauts. Hold on, let me close a bunch of tabs. I'm gonna switch to the video. Okay. Chrome. Here we go. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. I forgot to close the game. Okay. Here we go. This is a remix that Kai and Larry made for us, and it is very cool. And actually, let me turn OBS up too. So make sure everyone can hear it.
Cuphead is known for two things.
Oh, turn it up more.
What's up?
Hold on. I'm gonna restart it. So this is using a bunch of sound clips. It even uses sound clips from my old YouTube channel.
Cuphead is known for two things. What's up? Barely Alex.
I'm gonna need a explanation there.
So that was chicken intro.
Getting into the bed. Yow. I'm such a big fat gangster. Yow.
And that's from my old channel.
We're playing my favorite party. As you can see, there's Toad. He's hard. And he's
Toad is hard.
in the bed. I'm such a big fat gangster. Yeah.
Everybody shut up. Oh my goodness. Bro, shut up.
I'm sorry. I don't know, this stream's making you guys sound very Canadian. Sample. Chimple. Don't stop that. Shout out to Larry.
Shout out to Larry.
Previously on the sample.
What's up, guys?
Let's go. Chicken. No. Go away. Can I help you with Self-Baker? Kirby Superstar Ultra. Without jumping.
Without jumping, of course.
Katie, you're lucky your name is not part of any fish, because I would be making fun of you right now. Alright. Would I be a salmon? I wouldn't be a salmon. I would be let's see. Any fish. Actually kind of a hard question. There are a lot of cool fish out there. I'd be one of like the weird bioluminescent guys all the way down.
You would.
That's what I would be. Don't even joke about salmon. Get out of here, man.
But there you go. So thank you so much, Larry and Kai, for working on that. That was so good. I love all the, like, they used a lot of, like, just, like, quotes that would be hard to find. So, like, I'm pretty impressed. And it sounded good. Had a good beat, but also a lot of quotes. A lot of great quotes. Even got Sam ranting about what fish he would be. I mean, what else do you want? Seeing a Grammy in the future. I mean, it's somewhere there, right? Fun to make, yeah. That was a lot of fun to listen to. And it looks like everyone else enjoyed it, but that's super cool. That is super cool. And I mean, the art on this video, like, oh my god. There's Sample, there's Chicken Ninja, there's me. No way. But great job, great job. But yeah, that's the stream. I'll do that. Now you can see chat again. It's great. So thanks everyone for watching. Video's not made in a party copy of Filmora. I mean, I believe you, I guess. I mean, maybe I don't though. Now I'm like, I don't know. The best live stream you come across. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun, and thanks everyone for all the help with what items to summon. Like I said, I'll have probably one more stream of this, and just finish as many levels as I can in that stream, and whatever I have left I'll be doing off stream, and that way I'll start streaming King Dice pretty soon. So that'll be cool. I guess I'll have to make sure that's working soon, so if Larry can get the mod working soon, that'd be nice, but if it takes a while, that's fine too. Because I got stuff. I'll be working on this video. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for watching. And I'll see you next time when I stream this pretty soon. Bye.